What a mess, man. What a mess. This weekend has been a disaster, and it's at the worst timing, too. But the good news is, it shouldn't take too long to wrap everything up. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but yeah. Hopefully it won't be too long. Yeah, I got work to do, and I have trees to plant. I got trees to plant. Probably a lot more than I'm thinking. Do I have the tree group? I do. Yo, Andy. How you doing? Thanks again for the sub last stream. I missed it when you subbed, but I was, like, super out of it on Friday. I actually did, like, fall asleep within 5 minutes of ending the stream. Like, I was saying, like, if I end the stream and I lie down in bed, I'm gonna be asleep within 5 minutes. And that's actually exactly what happens. I passed the fuck out. What happened that I stream now? I mean, my schedule's been getting worse and worse. What do you mean, what happened? Why do I have 20 fucking rocket silos on me? What? How did that even happen? I don't even have the group selected. Oh, I do. You dare try to... Yeah, some people's streaks might get broken tonight. We're either going to do one long stream for like 10, 12 hours, or I'm going to do like a 4 or 5 hour stream right now. Take a nap, and then do like a 6 hour stream in the middle of the night. One of those two things is going to happen. I'll see how I feel in about 5, 6 hours. But yeah, we'll probably be streaming for about 12 hours tonight. The question is how, or today, the question is how it's going to be broken up. But I gotta get the time in somewhere, man. I did a 3 hour stream Friday, and then I missed Saturday, which is probably like the first Saturday I've missed in a long fucking time, so... trash it, please. Hello? The bot delays are real. Embracing chaos? Something like that. I don't know, I've talked about it a bit, but I've been thinking of just, like, completely giving up on scheduling streams entirely, and... Did I just see it go yellow for a split second? Oh, I think we really do need a 5th reactor. It's way too tight. Yeah, we'll put down a 5th reactor today, I guess. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. Next week is going to be weird because I have to finish 2 long videos. Well, one's going to be long. The other one will probably be no more than like 20 minutes, I would imagine. But I need to finish like 2 videos like ASAP next week. One wrapping up, you know, this Megabase, talking about the state of it and whatnot. And then one 2.1 crash course type video, and that's going to be the first one that I focus on. Because we don't know when 2.1's coming out. Could be early next week, could be the end of next week, we don't fucking know. What am I getting beeped at? What is... Bro, it's the second time. Who the fuck... I don't even know who this is. First time I thought it was an accident. No, I'm not gonna go play Mecha Chameleon, man. I'm busy. What the fuck? Hey, Vader. Is he winning? I think so. Hey, Snacks. You must be a Mega Hex? What, on the reactors? No, it's just, these four, but I was just talking about putting down number 5. On the Megabase. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. There's so much water in this area, and it's like all like oddly shaped too. Why am I live? To destroy everyone's watch streaks, clearly. Going to bed in like 5 minutes? Wait, are you trying to tell me if I start the streams at 1 p.m. Western time, we can be melon toss free? Holy shit, new schedule found. Why is it so red up here? Something's wrong. Something's very wrong here. I see what's wrong. Alright, I'll probably wind up removing the biter nest today as well as probably scuttling all the Promethean ships. We'll try to clean up the inventories on all the planets as well a bit, even though that doesn't really matter, you know, just why not? Well, I don't have an accurate idea of, like, how much pollution's being consumed up here. I need to wait for this to come back online. What else? Oh. Oh no, sound is on. Hey, Nick. Must use the internet while internet's up? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It looks like it might be on my end and not on Twitch's end, which is like worst case scenario in a lot of ways. Because my internet was out for a bit yesterday, and I just wound up going to sleep because I was like, I can't be fucking bothered dealing with this. And then I woke up today and it was out again. So, I don't know, man. Third world country internet, what am I supposed to do? Maybe someday somebody will conquer us and bring civilization to this backwards hellhole. Hello. Scale from 1K to 2K? Yeah, it'll be a lot higher than that once you get mining prod going. Or, sorry, research prod going. And I never fixed this. Yeah, we need to do just a big tree fixing bullshit right now. So this is one thing that's really got to be finalized. Oops. Oh, it's so close. It's just that calcite belt in the way. I might run the calcite belt through the middle here. Yeah, right here. It's probably gonna overload me. Yep, saw that coming. How come I stream at this hour? Because I've missed like a lot of streams this weekend due to like IRL issues and my internet issues as well. I'm gonna stream. I'm either gonna stream. This is what's gonna happen today. I'm either gonna stream for like 12 hours straight, or I'm probably gonna stream for like 4 or 5 hours now, get some food, take a nap, and then wake up like around probably like 10 in the night, and then stream at like normal hours again. But we'll see. I'll see how I feel at like 5, 6 p.m. in about 4 or 5 hours from now. If I'm still like, you know, conscious. Then, we'll keep going. Wait, why are you so spotty? What the fuck? Oh, the calcite? No, the calcite's still there. How did you just turn into Swiss cheese? But then it stopped? I don't even know. Whatever. You know, like this tiny optimization, but I can get slightly more trees if I cross up here instead. Night stream? It's actually a day stream for me. Technically. It is the middle of the afternoon. Wait, why am I doing that? Well, that's pretty much where it's gonna be anyway, I guess. And you're good, yeah. Have I tried Panadon? Not yet. We'll get to it eventually. This power pole go nowhere. Okay. You have to get up early right now, you're going to bed? Yeah, as I said, I'm going to be streaming. Hours are going to be weird today. I'm going to stream, like, as I said, I'm either going to stream for, like, 6 hours now, and then 6 hours, like, late at night. Or I'm going to, or we're just going to go for, like, 12 hours straight. But I think we're probably going to split it into, like, 2 6-hour blocks. Thoughts on FFFs? I covered them during both the live streams. Like, if you look at the live stream history on YouTube, then you can find my coverage on it. So yeah, we've spent several hours covering them. If you have a specific question, I can answer it, but if you just want general answers, then you'll find them in the VODs. Is the 10 million already a Trump thing? Is that what I'm reading? It's, I don't know if I've called it a done deal. It's kind of a hastened ending here. I mean, it feels like a hastened ending, but, I mean, at the same time, there's not that much more left to do. I mainly need to, just, like, trim down the unnecessary stuff, clean things up, make things a bit more aesthetic, add more trees. That's the main stuff. But we've been stable for a while. That tiny dip you see there is because I ran stuff over the science belts. But yeah, it's been stable for a while. I've run it off stream well enough. So yeah, it's not a done deal. We'll update it for 2.1. But I do want to make a video on, like, the 2.0, like, final state of this base before we worry about 2.1 stuff. I don't know, obviously try to get that out today. Is what you're reading true that Trump messed up the pond? Yeah, he messed up the pond. Arresting people there? I heard that too, but I don't have confirmation. I don't really care, to be honest. Yeah, I'm a bigger picture geopolitics kind of person. Not a local, domestic, follow every little story kind of person. I'm the guy you talk to when you want to zoom all the way out and see the world. If you want someone who does deep dives into American domestic politics, I might know quite a bit, but I don't care to discuss it. Like, I can answer, like, specific questions here and there, but I don't follow it as deeply as some other content creators do. Right now, in my mind, the more preoccupied, the more concerning story, the thing that's more important to be preoccupied about is the fact that the Strait of Hormuz is probably going to be shut for I don't know, forever at the rate things are going. Oh, hey, Stalin, he made it. Someone's watch streak is going to stay intact. Star Trek The Hamster Generation? Yeah, I was trying to think of some good finale titles, but I think I kind of already used some of the best ideas that I had. Are you happy they're nerfing removing upcycle? They're only touching the asteroid ships, they're not touching anything else. So it's not as bad as we thought it was going to be. Every future I was preparing for that involved a nerf involved in them like nerfing like every method basically. Like assuming they would get rid of LDS Shuffle and Legendary Stone from Calcite as well. They're not touching those. And there's, you know, the Blue Chip Shuffle also still exists, which can be used to generate Legendary Iron as well. So there's a lot of options still left. I still think it's dumb, but it's definitely not as bad as it's definitely not as bad as I forgot to hook you up, didn't I? I guess it never mattered because we're not doing anything spoilage related right now. But yeah, the spoilage belts were not hooked up. Oh, this one's got some. Can I show the other planets real quick? Yeah, give me a second. Let me finish connecting these belts that I missed. You're good. Left side's probably fine. Oh, not entirely. Just never noticed the impact because we're off ag science at this point. Other planets, Vulcanus is pretty small now. Just power plant, lots of generic silos, a local oil, legendary coal upcycling, because I needed a lot of legendary plastic at one point. Circuit factory, quality factory, / shipyard. All located there. The Gleba is now in a pretty shut down state. This is how big the cloud used to be. It's obviously a lot smaller, and we're going to be bringing that down even more today. Because we'll probably be dismantling these today, almost definitely. And basically putting Gleba into, like, hard hibernation. Shutting down all of the biter spawners on Novice as well. Yeah, we'll be getting rid of all this today as well. But yeah, here are the old Ag Science blades. Legendary stack inserted production. I used to have a lot more. What I just call the main blade on Gleba, which is just kind of this miscellaneous hodgepodge of direct inserts that takes care of all the random ass shit that we need on Gleba. Fruit farms down here. A lot of them deactivated already, as you can see. Blah, 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 blah. And yeah, terminating all fruit at the end of the line to keep maximum freshness. Fulgora has a ton of standalone islands at this point. It's about 12 of these. They all kind of look like this. That keeps dropping to 0. I don't know if we are actually underproducing. I ran it for quite a while off stream. They've got a ship coming in right now, so it's probably fine. But, like, I don't know. We'll keep an eye on what the top right one. This had, like, 4 rows. Let's try to check it in, like, I don't know, an hour or two and see if it's getting below 4 rows. We should just see what's the lowest it gets before it starts restocking. Three rows. Should start restocking any minute now. Yeah, there we go. It's restocking. We're about to be. Yeah, it gets to about 3 rows. Just make a note of that. We'll check that later. And a kilo is also in hibernation mode at this point. But yeah, here's the blades. And our quantum blades. Some generic silos. A reactor and all the other quality stuff that we need. Little miscellaneous blade that handles all the other stuff, like the global one. Space upcycling led to the rest. Space upcycling does not lead to blue chip upcycling. Blue chip upcycling starts from base ingredients. It starts from regular copper, regular iron. That's how the blue chip upcycle works. Shuffle works. The LDS does require legendary plastic input, and usually we made the coal from carbon and sulfur from space, but you know that's pretty easily replaced by just doing a hard coal upcycle block, which is one of the reasons why I think this nerf is stupid. But I've decided it's not a hill that I'm going to die on. I also think the devs have completely made up their mind on it. There are other things I've been fighting for in the beta Discord, although I will admit I haven't been having much success. Yeah, I'm glad the hub was addressed too. Hey, Piano, thanks. But yeah, that's nice. That's gonna save a ton of UPS. Going forward, so that's, yeah. Good to see. Yeah, that came in real fast. Look how quickly that pollution got eliminated when I eliminated that. There was no stream yesterday. My internet was out for a while, and I just kind of, like, checked out early. Because, like, I couldn't fucking deal with it. Did I go over the FFF? I went over it on Friday, yeah. There was a short 3-hour stream where I covered it. But yeah, there was no Saturday stream, and we're going to have some long Sunday streams to make up for it a little bit. Yeah, I saw your casino a bit. I haven't looked at it much. I really need to sit down. Like, so many people have linked to me, like, improvements and modifications to the auto mall and the casino, and I was just always, like, way too busy to take a look at it. Someday we need to do that. But since there's going to be some auto mall changes in 2.1, it's probably a good time then to look at everything. See if we can condense the circuits a little bit. Yeah, I played the beta. Do I think the hub is balanced? You mean with the new change? With the cargo bay unloaders? I haven't built a hub with it in the beta. Like, I looked at the building, but it's not like I sat down in the beta and, like, you know, completely designed a new hub. I haven't done that yet, no. We'll do that on stream when 2.1 releases. Do I think it's balanced? I think it's fine. It's one of the better solutions they could have implemented. So, why not? I'll take it. Yeah, the amount of UPS this uses is definitely a lot. So anything that reduces that is good. I'm a little concerned about the limit they put on it, like the 59 tile limit. I feel like it might be low. I think they should increase it to maybe like 100 tile limit in each direction. But it's hard to say until I actually design something with it. Yeah, I know they said they might tweak it. We'll see how much actually does get tweaked, though. I think I should fix up this area a bit. That area probably needs to be fixed first. It was chosen for 16 wagon unload? Uh-oh. Will and his 32 length trains is going to be mad. Well, you want to DI into some of the labs? Yeah, I don't think that's ever happening. What? Not at this scale. That limit was a 6-hour long call? What, the 59 length? Oh. Yeah, they might be releasing it sooner rather than later. Monday is like the worst case scenario for me. Because, like, I'm going to do the video tomorrow. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. Like, I wake up tomorrow, gonna get some food, come home, and the only thing I'm gonna do is the fucking 2.1 video. So if they release on, like, you know, if they release tomorrow, that's, like, so fucking annoying. That's actually so fucking annoying if they actually do release tomorrow. Because I would really like to have the video released, you know, at the same time that 2.1 is released, and not, like, a day later. But yeah, I don't know. I've also said, like, I'm going to stream when 2.1 gets released as well, you know. I'm not going to wait, like, you know, if 2.1 releases on a Monday, then I'll stream on Monday. Or something, we'll see. I don't know, man. I feel like this next week is gonna really suck for me. Yeah, I feel like no matter what happens, like I'm gonna be just like burned out by the end of this week. But we'll see. You. I mean, whatever. I don't care if you remove the trees. I'm about to fucking plant some there anyway. We used a 16 loader on our last Megabase. Hey, well, you can do train to train now, at least, I guess. I mean, I guess you could do it before, technically. Actually, you can't really do train to train with inserters, right? Because of the 2x2 grid. You can do like train to train with pumps, but not inserters, which is funny when you think about it. So making a Prometheum Infinite tech? Maybe. I feel like they're pretty averse to adding new techs like that in general, though. Oh, the change of quality trains? Yeah, the quality trains are definitely nice. I would say they'd be really nice for mods, but I don't know how most mods work with quality anyway. Each train stopped 4 times? Jesus. You streaming early today? No, I'm streaming early today because I didn't stream yesterday because my internet was out. And I've literally streamed 3 hours this week total so far. Which is the lowest hours I have streamed in a week, like, since fucking Space Age released. So we're doing 2 streams today. 1 now and 1 later today. Did I hook up the thing? Yeah, I did. Ugh. Where is the 2.1 video? It'll be released when 2.1 releases. Ideally at about the same time. But I haven't even fucking made it yet. And it's not going to be super long. I'm not going to be going... I'm not going to make a 2.1 video talking about, like, every fucking 2.1 change. Like, it's mainly going to be, like, telling people what they need to worry about fixing in their bases that they're transferring from 2.0 to 2.1. And yeah, I guess I'll, like, briefly talk about all the other changes too, but yeah, we'll see. They revealed all the 2.1 changes? Have they revealed all the changes yet? There's only one change I can think of that they haven't revealed, and it's a very, very minor one that it's not even in the patch notes. I mean, it's still a change that like breaks some things, but it's like a very easy fix. It's a very kind of... It's like a logical change, but like an unexpected one, I guess. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I guess there's like one significant change they haven't revealed yet, but I don't know if they will be talking about it. I don't know. Like, if 2.1 releases midweek, then obviously they're going to release it before the next FFF. But I think they've revealed the majority of them, yeah. Yeah, they revealed inserter flipping, the ag tower. So I'm just going through my list from when I played beta of the changes. And yeah, inserter flipping, better ag tower circuits, ruins and decoratives on Fulgora, diagonal flamethrowers. They talked about fluid mixing. Okay, there's one other change. There's one other like kind of like change that affects speedruns that I can't remember if they told it publicly or not, so I don't know if I can talk about it yet. Here, you guys list all the changes that they've stated that would affect speedruns, and that'll tell me. You guys can list them, and then, you know, if it's in there, then I can talk about it. If it's not in there, then obviously can't talk about it. But yeah, there's one speedrunning related change that I don't think they've talked about. I think they've revealed like 99% of, or 95%, 90 to 95% or so. But I would need to go through the patch notes to be 100% sure. And obviously I can't do that on stream. Do I know if thruster stacking is gone or not? I can't talk about it. I literally just can't talk about it. Because I'm in beta. Like, it could be gone, it could not be gone, you know. I can't talk about it. Did I spitball about to start the quality grind in 2.1? Yeah, I did it in the FFF, where it was released like a week ago. Week and a half ago. Whenever you turn in, I'm planting trees. Yeah, welcome to Endgame, Factorio. Welcome to Seed Age. Do I have a blueprint for late game oil production on Novice or any tips? I just do this. I just use the simple recipes. Simple oil for petroleum. This for the heavy oil, which is really just for the rocket fuel. But yeah. Just fully beaconed, simple recipes, keeps things simpler. We were actually thinking of switching off of it the other day because of the calcite cost. But we managed to make that work out. For the life of me, you couldn't understand your circuit for productivity in the casino. Yeah, it's a bit, like, complicated. But yeah, we can go over that in 2.1. When 2.1 comes out, because we'll be having, like, some time spent on all the circuits. I'll be shocked if there's at least one somewhat big thing. There's nothing on the scale of, like, the cargo landing pads or the quality ship stuff. Which are probably, like, the two biggest changes, right? The quality ships being removed and the cargo landing bays. Like, there's nothing nowhere near that big. As I said, like, I think they've revealed, like, 95% of it. There's a few things left I can't talk about, obviously. You can speculate all you want. I can't confirm or deny. But, yeah. There's, like, one speedrunning change I think they haven't announced. And then, like, one other, like, minor change to things that is going to throw some people off when it releases. But, you know, it's an easy fix. There's a very big hint about what that one change is on my screen right now, but nobody will ever fucking guess it, so it's really funny. At least to me. Say what it is. We'll say if it's public deal. Yeah, nice try. Wait, bro has insider info? Obviously I do. I'm not getting in any trouble. I know exactly where the line is. I will walk right up to it, but I will not cross it. Not anymore. Not to focus. The Sunday crowd started dreaming of television. Turned it too loud. Hey, look, it's you guys. The Sunday crowd. I would be happy with the thruster stack removal. So would I. So would I. You know, if thruster stacking is removed in 2.1, I would be happy with it. Is it okay to elaborate on certain things they revealed? I specifically asked them about that. Because after the first FFF, like, I kind of assumed that if something was revealed on the FFF, it was okay for me to talk about it. But, like, later I was like, I'm not so sure. And, I actually asked the devs, like, straight up. I gave them examples. I was like, you know, something like, if something's been fully revealed on the FFF, am I okay to discuss it? Or am I supposed to stick to only... I kind of got a bit of a boilerplate PR answer. I wasn't, like, super satisfied with the guy who replied. But either way, the response was clear. Was that they don't want people revealing anything extra. But don't worry, in a couple days we'll be able to talk about everything. Nest blocking is gone. XD? Oh, that's so fucking dumb. Yeah, that's just kind of dumb, honestly, in my opinion. It just means, like, in the early game, you're gonna have to keep, like, turrets at your preserved nest. You're gonna be... You need to keep your preserved nests turrets, like, always fed with ammo. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that change. "100% speedrunning possibly gone?" Yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% speedrunner, but... Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that change. You'll need to block all tiles? That's a lot more iron. If I could eliminate one thing... Well, without confirming or revealing anything, just going by what they've revealed already only, the one thing they haven't announced anything about that I'd like to see go would probably be thruster stacking at this point, I think. But who knows, it might be gone. I cannot confirm or deny. It's gone 100%. You were free to speculate. Oh, what the fuck? I'll give another example. I'd like to see a higher tier pump of some kind. Or some, like, in-game change to the fluid thing. I've talked about, we've talked about the larger pipes thing before. But, like, stuff like this... Like, to me, this is cringe. Or is it? Like, shit like this to me is cringe. It's not an interesting solution. It's not, like, an interesting problem to solve. It's just... slap down more pump. So maybe, like, just a base pumping speed increase? Or something? I guess would also be nice. Everything's 3,000. Do fluid mechanics feel better? What do you mean by feel better? They're basically the same. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, like the only fluid change that they've previewed is the sushi stuff, right? Like giving a warning. You can still do sushi, but ability to turn off radar scanning on robos? Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, the ship speed stuff not being so dependent on width would also be nice, but that's a whole nother fucking story. That's a whole nother fucking story. Alright, so you're good. You're good. You're good. Why does it look like they're gap? Oh, it's just the trays. How to do fluid I mean, fluid mechanics is like one of the hardest part of physics. So, yeah. Yeah, I went more toward like astrophysics than like fluid mechanics, although there's still fluid mechanics and astrophysics, but that's a whole another fucking story. But yeah, fluid mechanics will give you a headache really fast. I kind of want to remove this and just extend these so we can get coverage in here. So let's go ahead and do that. Need to start thinking about aesthetic stuff soon. Put an oil pipe in there. Should be able to reach 99 speed of light. Yeah, I need a relativistic speed in my factory game simulator. Few holes in the process, which I set out to fill. One of the always causes the pass-through parts. Yeah, but that doesn't actually change like the current fluid mechanics, though. That just like that's an edge case. That's like an edge case kind of thing. Like it's technically a bug that they fixed. Apparently we got multiple people with physics backgrounds here. Welcome to the club. This thing's fucking big, what the fuck? Man, I haven't heard this song in so fucking long. This was back when Coldplay was, like, actually, like, decent. And more unique before they became, like, the generic band they are today. I have very strong, like, mental associations of this song and the music video. Because, you know, it came out back when MTV was still a thing. Hey, Will, how you doing? Wait, what the fuck? Whoa. Why are you... Did I break the connect... Oh, I broke, like, a pump, didn't I? Yep. There we go. Renaming stations by circuit. How to do Gauss-Jordan elimination just for fun? Yeah, I did... Okay, last time I did physics was like nearly 20 years ago now, okay? I've forgotten a lot of it. I remember the concepts. Like, if you want to talk about, like, you know, stellar nucleosynthesis, I can tell you all about it. But if you actually want to like, talk about high-level math, yeah, that's the stuff you forget. Fluid flow limit for plasma? I don't think it's... I don't know. Are you trying to design a giga reactor, and is that what you just ran into? That has to be it. Vader's trying to design like a fucking 500 core reactor. 99 gigawatts? Not big enough. Too small. Getting rid of the trees? I'm getting rid of an old block so that the new block can take over where it used to be. Might have to split it up again at some point, but I mean, that's fine if I do. I'm just getting more coverage in this area because this is like very, very high pollution area. Because we have blue over here, and then we have all the labs over here. So, yeah. Yeah, we're getting all the 90s songs right now. Or early 2000s, I guess. If you connect enough reactors in a row, uh-oh. Wait, so there actually is like a plasma flow limit or something? I mean, I had like a very large reactor. I don't have this file anymore, I think. But if I can remember... Yeah, here. I made a very, very large reactor as like a proof of concept. In this video, yeah. Yeah, it's this thing. And I don't remember running into issues with that. It had... Wait, hold on. There, it'll... Yeah, you can see the bigger one up there. But yeah, this was a lot of cores, and I didn't run into issues there. So, I don't know. But obviously that was on a platform and not a planet. It's got no room for power poles. At the time I did that, we had no idea how big platforms would actually get. Or how much power they would need, or what you were going to be doing with platforms. It was kind of just designed as a proof of concept, not as an actual functional reactor. Where did you go to? You're not even going anywhere anymore. Exclamation mark trees. Or tree. It's either tree or trees, I can't remember. But the tree. There's a video on it now, so I no longer have to explain it every single time. The short version is pollution. Am I sunlocked? What are these stream times? I like haven't streamed at all this weekend. I've streamed a total of 3 hours this weekend, which is like the lowest I've ever streamed in a week, you know, without taking the week off entirely. Due to random issues, such as my internet cutting out, as well as sleep cycle shit. So I'm trying to stream a little more today, so I thought, you know, we would either do one super long stream, or I would split it up into 2 separate streams. I think right now I'm leaning towards splitting it up into 2 separate streams today. Like, I'll stream for, like, maybe, like, 5-6 hours now. You know, get some food, take a nap, wake up, and then stream again at the usual time today. But yeah, today's a little weird. But I've already been talking a bit about just no longer having schedules because it's kind of becoming too much of a pain in the ass in some ways. And just streaming, you know, when I'm around and available kind of thing. Do I actually really want... See, it's already so dipped in the middle. I feel like if I extend it all the way... I mean, I guess I can just, like, remove the ag towers in the middle and just have it be on the ends. Yeah, I could do that. It's probably the way to do it. There is a plasma flow limit? Too big. Will I do a new save on 2.1? Unlikely. Unlikely. We'll refactor the current one with the 2.1 changes, you know, swap out the hub and all that. You know, adjust for the quality chip. I'm gonna, you know, we're gonna do it all on stream. When 2.1 releases, I'm gonna import my game on stream. It's not like I'm gonna log on and have a game pre-prepared with all the solutions implemented. When 2.1 releases, we will import the current save game into 2.1, and we will spend a stream or 2 or 3 adjusting it for 2.1, and who knows, maybe we can scale even further. We'll see. Gonna have to design a new hub as like a drop-in solution for this. But the new one should be smaller, so I'm not too worried. The fucking aesthetics of this, though, we're definitely gonna miss the aesthetics. The bot hub, and especially the way it looks on the map, definitely has a, like, heart of the base kind of CPU, you know, core of the Megabase vibe to it. That's gonna be completely lost with the new version, I feel. But yeah, it's still a good solution, so, you know, I can't really complain. Midday stream? Yeah, I just hopefully just answered that. A single plasma exit port from your reactor cluster can only support about 300 generators. That's not a very high amount. Because this was already like 100, right? Yeah, that's 180. This is going off a lot more than one output, though. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4 outputs per side, so 8 outputs total for 200 generators. But yeah, if you're designing like a very big reactor, that's going to become an issue. I don't know. We'll see what you can come up with, but I'm going to have to drop a 5th reactor like relatively soon, probably by the end of the stream today. Or by the end of this stream. Because we're definitely at the edge. We're definitely at the edge. Am I playing Ancestors event? No. No, they're like, are you kidding me? Dude, the Ancestors event is the same time as 2.1, basically. It's the exact same time. And I haven't played PoE since Mercenaries at this point. I'm gonna be rusty as fuck. I'm probably better at Valheim at this point than I am at PoE. Like, swapping the hub might just take as long as starting from scratch. I don't think it will. But yeah, it's definitely not a trivial process. How do I think the process from game completion to Megabase will change with 2.1 given harder early game quality? I don't think it's going to change that much. Here's the thing. You only got 4 items. You only got 4 items from the quality ship to begin with. Iron, coal, sulfur... Sorry, iron, carbon, sulfur, and calcite. That's it. Those are the only 4 ingredients you got. The ice didn't matter, because the only thing you can do with ice is liquefy it. You know, fucking cryogenic shit notwithstanding. But the only thing you can do with liquefy it and it loses quality. Copper doesn't matter because the LDS shuffle generates like an insane amount of copper. So, yeah, there were only 4 ingredients you got from it. Iron, carbon, sulfur, and calcite. Calcite, you just hard upcycle on Vulcanus. using blocks like this, problem solved. Most of the carbon and sulfur was used together in order to make coal. And again, you just hard upcycle that as well. I think some carbon was used for some other shit. I can't remember. I guess not. Oh yeah, making legendary triangles, yeah. Yeah, you still need legendary triangles to make like legendary like foundries and shit. And mining drills and modules. So yeah, there's still that, but you can get carbon straight from coal as well. Although I admit it's like probably not the best ratio. 2 coal to 1 carbon. But then 1 carbon becomes 1 carbide. And you have these steps like prodded, right? All the way, so. I don't know. Like the carbon and sulfur, and the sulfur you don't need anything. There's like nothing that takes like just legendary sulfur. Yeah, like none of this matters. Only this for railgun ammo, but you know you can just fucking like just do a gambling circuit for it. Gambling circuit is always just a nuclear option to any of these things. Like if you just run into issues, you just slap down a fucking gambling circuit, problem solved. It's the true nuclear missile of Factorio. So yeah, I would still keep my quality planet on Vulcanus. And yeah, hard upcycle calcite, hard upcycle coal. That basically covers you for... You'd probably need a couple of these coal banks. So you're probably going to chew through a couple coal patches on Vulcanus in the early game while you're getting that set up. So that only leaves iron. And for that, I would just slap a couple of these on Novice that feed directly into electric furnaces, then that feed directly into chests that go into silos. Just direct launch right off the planet. This smelted iron plate. So it's really just iron. It's really just iron. Valheim 1.0 looks pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I mean we'll see. I have like mixed feelings on it. I've been doing like a couple runs here and there like off stream. I've just been trying to get like a bit faster. And you know, just practicing like parrying like every type of mob in the game, but I fucking hate Ashlands, man. Like every time I do a run, I can't bring myself to do Ashlands again. Like half my runs like end at like plains, the other half end at like after I've beaten Queen. But like fucking Ashlands sucks so much. Apparently there's a rumor that like they were hinting at for 1.0 that you might be able to go straight to the deep north and skip Ashlands. So I might do that. I don't know. How many patches are you going to go through before you have enough mining bread? I don't want to know the answer to that question. Okay? You got to get your mining prods scaling going early. Yeah, you're going to have to get your mining prod going early. Yeah, coal, like, might be rough. Because the coal patches on Vulcanus aren't that juicy. I mean, you can still get some decent ones. Like, this is 11 million out here. 7 million, 8 million out here. Obviously, I haven't scouted very much on Vulcanus because there was no need to. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be rougher. I'm not denying that. I'm not saying, like, oh, it's going to be just as easy. No, it's going to be more of a pain in the ass, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. But I don't know, like, we can just do the math. This is like 6,000 coal. And so if we do coal... Is it not in the cryo? Is it, No, not coal synthesis. This one. No, it is made. I'm just blind. Oh, it's this recipe, yeah. Yeah, so we can just do the math. Like, this box of 6,000 legendary coal with 200 prod. It goes up by 50% when you convert it to carbon. Right. And then doubles when you convert it into triangles. So every one coal can turn into 3 triangles, basically. Yeah, 1.5x here, 2.0x here. Is 3. With good prod. I don't know why you can't do this fucking recipe in a foundry, man. It pisses me off. I guess because no foundry recipe takes acid by default, only liquid metals. I'd been kind of hoping they were just going to kill off assemblers in 2.1. I'd been kind of hoping they would just give us like a 4x4 like late game building assembler. Instead, we're getting graphical fucking updates for assemblers. God damn it. It's the exact opposite of what I wanted. But yeah, that 6,000 coal will turn into 18,000 triangles, and you only need 1 triangle per module. Yeah, you only need 1 triangle per module. And then you have 50% prod in there. So 6,000 coal would effectively turn into like 18k modules. Yeah, we'll be fine, guys. We'll be fine. 6,000 coal turns into like 18k carbon, or 18k triangles, which then turns into fucking 27k modules. Like 1 box of legendary coal becomes 24k. Sorry, 27k modules. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I hope. Move most of your quality business to Gleba? Yeah, you have fun with that. I'm not doing that. What about upcycling on Vulcanus? Make gears and upcycle them? If you do upcycling, I think you'd probably do it with underground pipes. With this recipe, most likely. But yeah, there's multiple ways to get iron. You could do blue chip upcycling for iron to blue chip shuffling. Will the deep north be at north? Gee, I wonder. OG Ashlands was a nightmare before they nerfed it. I didn't play the OG. I wound up playing it after the nerf. But like, I don't know. It's not like hard per se. It's just boring, and the like constant respawns get fucking annoying. It's like it just feels like, I don't know. And the whole, like, endgame boss thing of Ashlands just being, like, you know, the fortresses is... The fortresses are fucking boring. Just pop bone mass, run inside, kill the spawners, and then clean up. Well, shoot the ballistas first, I guess, but... I don't know. I think, like, up through plains, like... Ashlands basically made me appreciate the swamp more. Like, I actually don't mind the swamp now. But I think the first 5 zones are much better than the last 2 right now. So who knows? Deep North might just suck. But, yeah. is not truly gone. You can, I mean, doing it with the processing recipes? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. It's something we'll have to play around with in the sandbox and see if it's worth it. Maybe we should, like, create a ship for it just in case. And we can test it in 2.1. Or maybe I should just go test it in beta and not tell you guys. Am I going to play it the day the beta opens? Yeah. Yeah, I'll play it the day that it opens. Because I think it's going to be kind of awkward if 2.1 releases and then I'm, like, not streaming for, like, 2-3 days. So the schedule will be kind of weird for the next, like, week or two, most likely. Quality row, anything? Yeah. A kilo or broken planet yet? I don't even understand your question. What do you mean T minus 4? Oh, you mean the window opens? God, fucking. This baiting motherfucker. For a second, I thought you meant like it's releasing in 14 hours. I'd be like, oh no. Alright, let's do it like this. Yeah, I'll go up to here. To that. Let's remove these. I'm really hoping it's not Monday. I want to make some YouTube videos before it releases. And if it's on Monday, it's like it's just the most annoying possible scenario for me. So I'm really hoping it's not, but we'll see. Friday would be best for me, too. I'm with you on that one. Because then I could just take my time making the videos. But as it stands, I'm going to feel very rushed. It's really kind of shit that I missed yesterday. I think in a perfect world, we would have covered this all yesterday, and then today I would have made the videos. But since one is my world perfect... Hey, Rajav. 2.0 was on Monday, yeah, but that was before I like settled into the schedule that I have now. I was in a more chaotic and primitive time. Or an underground, or maybe not. I actually have a ton. Yeah, we've got this giant fucking blister of pollution here. Like, everywhere else is pretty well controlled. It's just down here. I need to make trees out here, too. What is this streaming schedule? Chaos. Pure chaos, that's what it is. Oh, shit. For hub moving day? I mean, that's going to take like an entire day, yeah. We'll see. It's kind of tragic, honestly. I feel like this massive, like, bot-driven hub design, like, we only kind of really pioneered that, like, a couple months ago, right? Like, Vader put a lot of fucking work into this one. And there was the one I made, too. Like, everybody was dicking around with, like, silo unloading, train unloading, everything. And we were just like, fuck it. Let's stick with bots, but make it as efficient as we possibly can. It actually didn't turn out bad. And it looks really cool. And it's dead in less than a week now. It was only a 2-day job, yeah. Yeah, I mean, compared to the Fulgore Islands, yeah. The Sauron, I don't even know what happened to yours, and I screwed up the blue again. I keep fucking breaking this connection. What is the stone to tree production? Tree's probably like 1.2 billion at this point. Not quite. Very close, though. Item production. 58 billion stone. 80 billion copper wire. The reason this is so offensive is because, like, everything else on here is, like, direct insert. Like, this is basically 100% direct insert. This is, like, 95% DI'd. This is 100% DI'd. This is, like, 95% DI'd. 90% DI'd. Like, everything else on here is fucking, like, almost entirely DI'd. This is, yeah. For that, we get these. And this shit up here. Rivers of fucking stone. Wish you could zoom out a bit further without it going to map view. How much pollution consumption per minute? For past hour, True, the labs produce the most, somewhere around 400,000. Trees are absorbing like 600K. I have a 7800 X3D. That's the relevant statistic. The rest sort of doesn't matter, honestly, as long as you have like good speed RAM. I got 6,000 speed RAM. The DDR5, gonna sell that to fucking fund my retirement at this rate. Yeah, even the middle is still green. How much RAM is in use? You're not gonna fill up the RAM. It's not using it that much. I'm using 16 gigabytes out of 63. My save file is not very big. The file's not very big. I'm only at 152 megabytes right now. You know, last year's Megabase was like... Actually, yeah, pretty much the same size, even though it was a lot lower SPM. Yeah, it's not that big. It's just dense. If I knew what about boxes or RAM, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm not producing 1 billion per minute. Like what? Yeah, I've seen the 100% books. They are indeed massive. I never really had a lot of interest in the 100% though. I did what I wanted to do with speedrunning. I think I need to break this up again. How you doing? It's not backed up yet. It's 251 towers. The limit should be around 380. Yeah, it might be okay. Let's give it some time. Yeah, 32 should be more than enough. I've got 30k extra prod modules. I really should just shut this down. I mean, we can always start it back up again if we decide to expand past 10 million after 2.1 releases, which might happen. I don't know. It's going to be hard figuring out how to route things if we're expanding further, like Jesus Christ. I don't even want to think about that, honestly. Like, replacing the hub is one thing, but trying to expand this past... like, we'd have to redesign everything. Right? Like, I would need bigger belts, like, coming into the sides, or, like, separate blocks or something. Oh yeah, I don't know. Like we might just adjust the hub and implement all the 2.1 changes, but like the idea of trying to scale this past 10 million, man, like it almost does really feel like, yeah, we just need to start a new fucking run. Yeah, yeah, Mohammed. That's one of the videos that I want to fucking get out like ASAP. Like there's two videos I want to make this week that are going to be a bit longer, probably one or like a 20-minute ish video about like the 2.1 changes and how to prepare your base for what's changing in 2.1, and then I want to make a longer recap video on this base, which won't be as long as the one from last year, because we covered a lot of the basics last year, and I already did like I already did a midway recap on this base. Like I did a progression recap a while ago that was like an hour and a half long. So I'll mainly just be talking about like the end game stuff, like the 2.0 blade designs or 2026 blade designs, whatever you want to call them. The stuff we've learned about UPS optimization, and basically like why I did everything the way I did, that kind of thing. That'll be the longer video, and ideally I would like to have them both out this week before 2.1 releases, but I mean, as I said, if it releases Friday, that's good for me. If it releases Monday, then it's just shit. Because, yeah, I'll be just trying to rush out the 2.1 video, and then... Like, I honestly might just record, like, a crude version of the 2.1 video at the end of, like, before I sleep tonight. Like, just a really quick one. And then if it releases on Monday, I'll put that video out, and if it releases, like, Friday, I'll have time to make a more proper one. That's what I'm saying. Start a new run. Do you guys actually want me to do another fucking Megabase run after this? After 70 days? Like, 4 months? 4 or 5 months? We started like January 21st. Yes? Oh my god. I'm gonna burn out so hard. Yeah, like if I have to do any like major revamping of the belts and the hub and everything, like I mean, as I said, we can maybe do like a drop-in hub to replace the old one. But if we're actually expanding past 10 million, then I need to think about like how the belts are going to connect and everything, right? Because these are all like 32 lanes of mixed science coming in. Like if you just think about it, like if I keep expanding like this, I haven't really left myself room. I'd have to move everything. I don't know. I don't know. Not to mention, it would take us like a day just to figure out what fucking map settings we're gonna do. Maybe not a whole day, but you know what I mean. I like the scale up phase a lot. Yeah, I do too, I guess. High hard mode rampant. Why not modular train blocks? Because this is better for UPS. Trains need serious help before... Trains need serious help before they replace belting things across the map. Serious help. Yeah, next turn would 100% be on juice settings. It definitely would not take me like 60, 70 days to get back to this point. If we did it on like juice settings. Like things would develop pretty quickly. Yeah, see that's the thing, like you guys were talking earlier about coal running out on Vulcanus. We're not playing on fucking default settings ever again. This is the last Megabase I ever do on default settings. Do you have any idea how many stone patches I've mined out? Do you know how many stone patches I've mined out during the course of this run? Like something like 5. Okay? Like, completely mined out. No other patch type has mined out. Except for the lithium on a kilo. Okay, the lithium on a kilo did mine out. It was originally, like, I don't even remember where it was. It was originally, like, down here somewhere. Yeah, where these, like, roboports were. Yeah, the OG lithium ran out. I had to go down here to get some more. But that's, like, it. The OG coal would have run out, but I switched off before it did. Even the OG tungsten's still there, but I don't get, like, the majority of my tungsten products from there. Or to be more accurate, I get my legendary tungsten from a completely different, like, chain, right? Legendary tungsten's coming from up here. Apparently it's got uneven stack sizes like fucking crazy. Multi-threaded pathfinding? Yeah, there was some talk in the Discord, the beta Discord, about that, but I think it's just, I think from the sound of it, I think it's just too complicated from a technical point of view regarding the collision detection. I don't know. So we might not get multi-threaded stuff. I did pitch the Satisfactory thing, though. You know, the Satisfactory train unloading system that I've been advocating for? I did pitch that. So we'll see if they consider that further. But I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell, like, what more they're discussing internally after we talk about it on the Discord, right? Like, there'll be a conversation, and then it'll be hard to tell whether they've completely dismissed the idea or they're discussing it further internally. But yeah. They might be thinking about it, I just don't know. But there was a discussion, I can tell you that. RSNG settings? I don't even know what RSNG is by default. Linux 600% patches? There's no time for Linux. I wish there was. In an ideal world, I would be on a Linux and a 9800, I guess. When the fuck is the 10800 coming out? It was like 2 years or something between the 7800 and the 9800, and yet the next one after that, like, it's been more than 2 years now, and there's, like, I don't even know. I don't even know if I want to upgrade my fucking CPU for Factorio. Yeah, remains unconfirmed, pointing to 2027. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, I just have the worst timing on doing everything. Worst timing on building my PC. Well, not the worst, but I could have been better. Worst timing on doing the Megabase. Worst timing on fucking everything. How much science am I physically producing? 32 belts of everything. There's the answer. Yeah, this is making 16 belts. And then times 2. Guess we have another... And yellow is still, like, so gappy, but, like, the gaps don't persist. Like, by the time it gets to the end, the gaps are gone. I don't even know. Whatever. I think you good? Yeah, I mean, that's a whole nother story. Like, when I built my PC, I basically had to build it, because it was, like, before Factorio was... Space Age was releasing, and I was on a 10-year-old PC. So it was either, like, build a new PC now, at the time, or, wait for the 9800, like, 6 months after Space Age released. which would have meant playing Space Age on a literal 10-year-old PC. So I kind of didn't have a choice. And then I was like, I don't want to upgrade just from the 7800 from the 9800, but I might consider the 10800. But I don't know, that might even be on another fucking platform. Although I guess if it's just the motherboard, then I could, in theory, still use my same RAM and graphics card and PSU and everything. But I don't know. The idea of upgrading my PC just for Factorio megabasing, like, guys, there's so much other shit that I want to play that where, like, my CPU doesn't fucking matter. Like, not only, obviously I want to play other factory games too, but there's a lot of other games I want to play where it's like my CPU's fucking irrelevant, so like, I don't know. That's why I always tell people whenever people are like, "Are you the highest SPM? Is this the world record?" I always tell people, like, it's not really a ladder because you're so aggressively competing against your own hardware that, the best you can do is just optimize for your current PC. Don't think of it as a ladder. Because, there's always going to be somebody with, like, a slightly more optimized PC kind of thing. Unless you want to get, like, go fully into, like, Linux optimization and shit. Yeah, just do the best you can with what you've got. Be happy. I'm happy with 10 million. How do I do legendary tungsten? Yeah, raw upcycling. You can't see it very well here. But it's that same upcycling block. Quality in the miners. Filters out legendary immediately. Everything else just goes around and round and round and gets hard upcycled. It's not as bad as the 27 to 101 ratio for normal hard upcycling because you start with quality. So a lot of it coming out is coming out at like green or blue. But it's definitely brute forcing. There's no denying that. Why specifically a new base or 2.1? It's because like It's because there's a good chance we might be able to get above 10 million SPM in 2.1. With these same designs, with the hub improvements and all the other improvements. But in order to scale this base past 2.1, we would have to, like, literally redesign, like, half of fucking Novice. And at that point, it's just like, ugh. Yeah. Absolute pain in the ass. They thought about it and then decided it wasn't in Factorio style? Are you talking about the Satisfactory thing? Send the map string to look at me? Okay. You're really trying to end a lot of people's watch streaks? Yeah, I should put a fucking message in Discord, shouldn't I? I should do an announcement or something instead of just... Usually I use the stream announcements channel only for, like, big stuff. And I do, the small ones in the Factorio channel, but... Holy, there's a lot of fucking messages since I last looked at Discord. Yeah, I'll type something announcements channel. Tag everyone. Yeah, I try to avoid use the at everyone tag because like I get like so tired of Discords that like overuse it. But it is definitely a bit of an unusual stream time, and I probably should be using the stream announcements channel a little bit more liberally than I am. And the Silicon Lottery is a thing? Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, I mean, as I said, like, if the 10800X3D releases on Zen 5, I'll consider it. But, like, upgrading just for the 9800, like, whatever, man. Like, I don't know. Unless you guys want to pay for it. I don't even know how much I'd be able to sell my old 7800 for if I did do that. I feel like you wouldn't be able to sell for very much these days. Yeah, they did mention that, but that was, like, separate from the stuff that I was talking about, right? For the Satisfactory style system. So many coal patches underneath my labs. This map had a lot of fucking coal. I guess we should do something about this now. Oh, I just realized if I shut down Gleba, I'm not going to have my Bioflux anymore for my speed boosts, man. Check Science and Hub? Yeah, it's been 2 hours. I guess I can check that. Well, it's reloading right now, so I checked at a bad time. Need to let that get low, and then we'll check. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't tell you guys exactly what's talked about in the beta Discord, obviously. Because, you know, it's private for a reason. But there was a discussion about the system after I linked the Satisfactory stuff. And there were people that said exactly that they think that the inserters were core. But there's also people that agreed with me and are like, yeah, you know what, maybe we are at the point that we need a better train unloading system. That's kind of what I meant by, like, it's hard to tell sometimes whether something has gone further internally or not. Like, I can't tell whether the devs saw that and are discussing it further. I mean, I can tell you the devs saw it, and, you know, a couple of them spoke about it, but I can't tell. I don't know whether it was discussed further internally or anything like that. We'll see. It's something, you know, I can bring up again at a certain point, but I'll probably wait until after 2.1 is released. But yeah, like, I mean, that exact argument was brought up, like, verbatim, those exact words. Inserters are, like, the core thing for moving things from point A to point B. But, like, you know, at the same time, we've got, like, the planets, the interplanetary system, right? There's no inserters that when it comes to things going from ships to, you know, planets and stuff. So it's, you know, obviously not a hard rule anymore, but I think it's something that I don't think it's something they've probably discussed internally before I brought it up, were I to speculate. I think, like, me bringing up that concept, I'm probably the first person to bring up that kind of idea. But yeah, I don't know. I'll try to, like, follow up on it at some point, but obviously I can't tell you exact details on what's being discussed. You know, I can only be vague. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a small one going down here and cover out here. This area is too big of an issue to leave unaddressed. A big unloader that goes onto a 2x2 belt? The fuck is a 2x2 belt? You can't justify with buying a PC with a month's salary to buy Factorio and StarCraft? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, man. We need to start doing redacted stuff to data centers already. Cutting down on server costs for trains would help a lot, but only if the result is a fully trained. I mean, if you check my VOD from last Sunday, I believe, the one where I went into Satisfactory for like an hour and we looked at my Satisfactory base, I talk about exactly what I think the solution would be, and that's what I linked. That's what I linked on the beta Discord under the trains. But yeah, I mean, obviously there's like a lot of things being discussed, so it's like, you know, it was discussed for a while, then people are discussing other things now. But yeah. Here, I can find the link of the clip that I posted and link it to you for those of you who have not seen it. Yeah, it's this. Infinite Cargo Bot? I think I suggested that once. Not to the devs, not on the Discord or anything, but like just us talking about it. It's like a late game cargo bot capacity research, but I think the last thing they want to do is buff bots. Like, people who are bad at Factorio think bots are like insanely overpowered. Like, if you like read, like, you know, like, I know on here we're all Factorio professionals here, you know, we're all experts, obviously, clearly. But if you like read like forums and comments about like people who are like, you know, not as proficient, they think bots are like the most overpowered thing ever. They're convenient. They're not overpowered though. They have very clear downsides. I think it's less about people like thinking bots are overpowered than more like they don't understand the like how strong stacked belts are. That kind of thing. You could argue that. Holy shit, it's already 3 p.m., dude. Time fucking flies. Lately. Inserters are planet to planet? Yeah, I just need an inserter to just literally chuck something into orbit. It just needs to fucking, like, just, you know, launch it across the universe. Probably want to go a little further than that. It's kind of insane. Like, there's like no pollution here, then back here it's just fucking. Yeah, you really want to have these tree blocks like directly surrounding your builds if possible. Not a distance away. There's a lack of useful researches. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was something I was hoping for in 2.1 as well. Was a lot more in-game researches, but even if there are new in-game researches in 2.1, I can't tell you about it. People are probably getting so tired of hearing me say that. What brings the early stream? Because my cycle is just my sleep cycle, stream schedule has been like fucked this week. Partially because I'm a disaster of a human being, and partially because my fucking internet keeps going out, like it was on Friday and like it did yesterday, and like it did this morning. And I was like, we really need to wrap this base up today, like finalize it, have it be ready for a YouTube video kind of thing. So yeah, I was like, I just need to put hours. I need hours, man. But yeah, we'll probably be doing 2 streams today. Did they fix the bug where backflow from a fusion generator reactor messes it up? I don't even know if that's really a bug. It's just kind of like a byproduct? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't even know if that's a bug per se. Just a byproduct of how things work. Can I show production of metal plates, copper cables? Yeah. This? What do you want to see? Like 1 hour, 10 hours? Are there additional features, the FFFs? I can't tell you guys, what's not in there. I can tell you that like 95% of the 2.1 changes, 90 to 95% have been covered in the FFFs at this point. Pretty much all the important stuff. Is my research supposed to be frozen? It's not frozen. It just takes 88 hours at 10 million SPM. Generators will no longer output. Oh, they did fix it? Yeah, like this we've known for a while. It's this right here. Because basically this is outputting like X plasma and like 95% of X is just going back in. But yeah, it looks like they did fix it. So that's nice. But yeah, we designed our way past that a long time ago. Yeah, we're well past that. You know, made very sure that there was, it didn't output back into a generator. How much power does a kilo take? Not much. I mean, the thing you have to understand is I'm a bit lazy. I just make one fusion reactor design and I put it everywhere. Obviously, it's slightly modified for a kilo. It's not quite the same pattern because there has to be room for heat pipes. It's groups of 3 instead of 4 turbines. Like you say on here, it's like a group of 8. It's a repeating pattern of 8. Like this just keeps repeating. On a kilo, it's like that. There you go. It's a repeating pattern of like 6 because of the heat pipes. But yeah, I mean, I just slapped that down everywhere. This one still has a normal quality reactor too. I never upgraded the kilos to legendary. But yeah, I even slapped on one of those on Gleba. Right, like even this. Even though that's how much power Gleba's using. But yeah, less than 9 gigawatts, that's your answer. Obviously, it's in hibernation right now, so it's hard to say. I mean, I can check, like, history, I guess. If we go back, like, 250 hours. 5 gigawatts, there's your answer. Yeah, about 5 gigawatts is the peak on a kilo. About 500 megawatts. It's the peak on Gleba. I think those peaks were before I got efficiency modules in the... Did I ever do efficiency modules in all of them? Yeah, I did. You're designing your jumpstart and you saw yours with 1 per second, but Blue Science is 1.5? Because you need to upgrade the starting assemblers. You need to upgrade the starting assemblers to tier 2. That's what you're not factoring in. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, this. Yeah, these are tier 1 by default. These are tier 2. Because by the time you build this, you'll have T2, but when you build these, you'll only have T1. But yeah, if you upgrade these to tier 2 assemblers, it's 50% faster, so... How were the headaches? They're okay. I mean, I just clearly need to OD on my medicine anytime it becomes really bad. But that's another story. Is 9 gigawatts enough to go back to the future? No, you need 88 gigawatts for that. Actually, it's 1.21 gigawatts. What the hell is a gigawatt? Watching your videos on PO2 from 1 year ago, on point is still relevant. Dude, I'm actually just waiting for the day that, like, some random person discovers those videos. And, like, and they just explode in popularity. Because, like, they're going to be like, this guy made these videos, like, 3 years ago, and they're, like, still 100% on point. I feel like it'll happen someday. Because, yeah, when I made those videos, I did not talk about game balance or anything like that at all. I only talked about like design philosophy and shit, and that hasn't changed. So I was like, yeah, I think those videos are gonna age very well. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck is going on? GGG is so stubborn? You mean Jonathan? You mean Jonathan? Dude, I don't know any PoE streamer who has a fucking positive opinion of Jonathan. You know, obviously, like, we try to avoid, like, shitting on people directly, but, like, the number of PoE streamers that I've, like, randomly been watching, and I hear them just, like, ranting about, like, PoE 2 and Jonathan randomly is, like, it's, like, literally everybody. It's, like, literally fucking everyone. Ad? I don't even remember how to re-add it. What other shit should I add while I'm staring at this? I can't even see that. It's not showing up right for me. I don't know, fucking slash... I don't know if I can do slash refresh here. Like, the other shit shows up. Like, if somebody types, like, space... Good old Tim Curry that. I guess no one's typed it recently. Hold on, let me close my thing and then reopen it. I don't know, it's still not showing up. Oh, there we go. It just takes a second. Alright, while we're here, are there any other emotes you guys want me to add? I think it's been a while since we've done this. If you got any requests. Because I'm not very hip with the... I'm not very hip with the emotes these days. I don't know what all the kids like, man. You gotta tell me. Yeah, that one works. That's a classic. None? No requests? No emote requests at all? Desk Chan? I swear to God, if it's some weeb shit, it's not happening. What the hell is that? This? Yeah, that's not happening. We keep it classy here. Wide vibe? Yeah, we can do that, I guess. Which one? Like the first one? Why is it so slow? Why is it so fucking slow? When did I read the last FFF? Friday. Yeah, we can have that one. I'm okay with that one. From behind? Jeez, this website sucks. Holy shit. You got an opinion on what they need to do with Gleba to make it not Gleba? There's nothing wrong with Gleba. Like, Gleba is, like, honestly a fairly well-designed planet. Like, I think the planet that probably could use the most changes would be a Kilo. And it's not even, like, changing what's there and more like just adding stuff. Yeah, I don't even know what this is. Fuck this. What are some of the other, like, animal emotes, like cat emotes and, like, shit like that? Oh, there was the Awoo one. I remember seeing that one in Pac's channel. I should add that one. Yeah, this one. Like, those are the kinds of ones I don't mind adding. There's a Valheim one? Yeah, shit's taking forever to load. What's the Christian Bale, like, listening one from, like, American Psycho or whatever it is? Where he just has his eyes closed and he's listening to music? That's a default one, isn't it? Yeah, that's a default one. Yeah, that's a default one, yeah. Or I've already added it, yeah. Yeah, I think that's, like... That's probably, like, the most appropriate one for my stream, I think. Given the music. Did I just get the regular extension? I don't use the normal Twitch client. I don't use the normal Twitch client. I use a specialized one designed for streamers. Like, I used to just use the pop out. Like, I used to just do this. Where I would just pop out chat and that would be it. But when I went to, when I started dual streaming, I needed a client that could handle, you know, both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So that's why we switched. But yeah, you don't need to worry about that. I mean, I guess you could still use this even if you're not a streamer. There's no reason why you can't. But yeah, it's literally designed for streamers. So it's basically like written by streamers for streamers kind of thing. Like, the big appeal for it when I got it was that I can moderate both Twitch chat and YouTube from, like, the same interface, right? Like, here, I have, like, the timeout stuff here, and then it's the same on YouTube. Yeah, if you're not a streamer, Chatterino might be better. Alright, let's see which one of these loaded. What is this even supposed to be? He just, like, licks his lips and then it's just, like, there? I mean, I could add it, I guess, but it's kind of like, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. This is like nothing. This is just random. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. What's with these names? Like tough, like whatever. Oh, we gotta have higher quality than that. Cat Rose. I need this one. All right, fine. Any more random cats we should add? Fuck that. What even is that? What even is that? I'm trying not to get like too fucking specific with emotes here. You know, I'm trying to keep them like, trying not to just fill it up with garbage. Trying to pick only the better ones here. Melon being sent to the corner. Okay. See, that's like the exact kind of emote that I wouldn't add, though. It's just like, I don't know. So, like, this is a good one. I like the short movie clip emotes. Need more of those. It's when Exile plays all his MMOs. Am I listed in here? Am I considered a PoE streamer? Dude, it's got like everybody. I'm probably not even counted as a PoE streamer anymore. My name's not in there. I'm officially no longer a PoE player, apparently. How the fuck is Uber Elite listed and I'm not? What the fuck? E-Tup's in there. Oh, that's not bad. I feel like this one's gonna backfire on me. People are just gonna like fucking spam it anytime I say anything. That feels a little too forced. Oh, what's the wide Nessie one? Is that a default one? The Nessie dancing one? Do I have that? Is that a default one or not? Yeah, we can add that, yeah. Oh, it's already in there. Yeah, it's already there. Yeah, wide Nessie. We gotta have that. Yeah, sure. Alright. I think that's probably enough for now, unless someone has one other suggestion that they want to squeeze in before I close this. LOL and XDD. I'm not adding XDD, man. That thing is just like ugly. Yeah, XDD is like the ugliest fucking emote. We can add LOL though. Yeah, I don't care for XDD. Yeah, like so many people spam it too. That's my big thing with XDD. Is like there's a couple channels that like I follow where it's like a thing for like the chat to just fucking spam it constantly. And it's like, holy shit, guys, do you know any other emotes? Yeah. It's like an ugly emote too. Yeah, I have bad emote taste. Yeah. Yes. Get fucked. All right. Any other last second suggestions before we get back to our regularly scheduled tree planting? Why am I slightly low? Hey, why am I slightly low? Hmm. Weird. All the belts look fine. I've got no alert. Hmm. It's not the Electro running out, is it? No, there's still 4 rows. Hmm. I wonder if we have a stuck lab somewhere. We might have to do an inspection. Because, yeah, there's no gaps on the belts. So it should not be low, but it's like just low enough that it's like 1 or 2 labs not working. Holds? Hmm. Maybe. I can't. Should be default added? I don't know. I just don't think that's a very high quality one. Should do a community map for 2.1? Hmm. Oh, Failfish is a classic, though. Failfish is a fucking classic. Alright, well, it's nighttime. Let's do a quick lab inspect, because if it's not the belts, then it's gotta be a stuck lab, although why a lab got stuck and how it got stuck is a whole nother question entirely. Alright. Find Waldo. It's an appropriate name for the last stream of this Megabase, isn't it? End of Time. I think we found our final stream title. Okay, if it's not a fucking stuck lab, then what is it? Okay, this is starting to piss me off. Were they adding a working command for the Factorio FFF? I can't remember if they released on the labs. There's no read working? Hello? Hello? Okay, that has to go in. I will fucking go guns blazing on that one. That was like the one fucking thing that we requested. Yeah, there's read research cost and technology level, which are like the most worthless fucking things. I mean, I guess you could like read contents to see if any of the science packs are missing, but I would rather just a read working. Like, I just want to read working so I can hook up all the labs together and then, like, count the W signals. And that would, you know, and then put a light indicator at the end of the row that would be on or off, depending if all the labs are working or not. It would make it, like, infinitely easier to fucking, like, find a stuck lab or something like that. Or, like, change it so these lights get permanently put off if, you know, there's a... if there's an issue. I don't even know. We're at 9985. We should be at 10,013,000. So we're about 30,000 SPM short. Which screams one or two labs are not working, but... like, what is going on? We requested 50 thing? What's your... show active state? That doesn't even show on the lab. That doesn't even show on the lab. Well, this is the last block. If it's not here, then who fucking knows? Great, I can't find it. Someone tell me why we're at 9,985 and not 10 million. I'm gonna fucking cycle. I'm gonna cycle. I don't know what's going on. We can try checking it again. Yeah. Well, the quadrant debugger is still useful. Because it debugs different issues. The quadrant debugger is for indicating if there's a flow interruption. Like, which it actually is indicating right now. Blue science in the top left corner. I don't see any issues, though. I don't even know, man. We're low, and I can't figure out why we're low. What was I gonna change? I wanted to... Where is the thing? It's this one, right? Yeah. I want to change you from a novice issue to just science. Do that. If it's inactive, it has a circle? Oh. Alright, guys, can you spot the circled lab? No, we're at 10,013,000 now. Now we're good. There won't be any inactive one. Well, we'll see when it goes back to robot speed, if that fixes it. No, there's zero chance of that. There's zero chance of it being a quality issue. Everything was put down in Legendary and Legendary only. I, like, literally didn't fuck around with lower qualities at all. Went straight to Legendary. Ah, yes, the blister is finally going away. I should extend that a little bit more. Give me some Bioflux. It's not in there. It's kind of a bit more complicated to set up than the other ones, because it's like in so many pieces. Because you have to have like the transmit part where you hook this up. I guess I can add it to the blueprint book in a minute here. But yeah, there's that, and then there's obviously the signal processing section. And then we've got Conage's shit, like, added on top of it. Like, this is separate. Just a BP for the single lab? Well, it doesn't connect to the labs. It connects to the belts. Like, the way it works is we read all these belts, but only that one tile, not the whole thing. And then, if the science is fully there, it should be X amount of science, right? Like these numbers here. And so this just compares and says, like, if the amount of science on the belts does not equal the amount of science that should be on the belts, then output the science that's missing and send a signal forward indicating which quadrant is having the issue. Then that goes to this thing, which processes the signals and converts it into this little display over here. But you have a belt flow through a lab to make obvious it's a psi out lane. Not sure what you mean there. Okay, we're at the right SPM now. Yeah, I don't know why we were dipped there, but it seems to be resolved. As it starts dipping again. What is going on? You gotta be kidding me right now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll add it to the blueprint book in a second. Let me fix these trees first. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Is that what's causing it? We're getting these weird gaps. I mean, what even caused that, though? I haven't deconstructed anything. Like, it's fine down here. Then it went to shit. And then it's fine again? What the fuck is going on? Power? Oh, you might be right. You're right. I think you're probably right. It probably is the power spiking low. Alright. Trees, then power. What did I want to do? I wanted to extend some trees over here. Yeah. Was it this one? Where am I? Below. 2 solar panels? Nah. No, we're gonna go ahead and put down a whole another reactor. Okay, let me get you that blueprint real quick. So let me create a book here. This is going to be quadrants. Alright, and this has a couple parts. In progress? Oh no, he's actually doing it. Oh no. Alright, so... Hopefully there's not a fucking character limit on this. 1024? That's not... I don't think that's close. I don't know. Do a post 2.1 legendary everything original follow-up? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe do a 2.1 quality video as well that's separate from the 2.1 video. Perhaps. I feel like we need to test certain methods before I make that kind of video, though. Right, like we need to test a few different methods and see which is the best. Let me... I don't remember what this thing was for. I really wish you could drag these, man. Should I use the battery icon? Just do novice. Just do that. Maybe add the... Alright, have a good night, Andy. I'm probably going to stream for like an hour, probably like an hour or two more, probably 2 hours. And then, yeah, I'm going to get some food, take a nap, and then we'll do one final little stream. Today is weird. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it doing partial dates again, man? Yeah, why is it not displaying the whole date? I swear to God. It's like the whole date is there, it's just abbreviating it. I don't know. There you go. Select the column and format it, otherwise it won't apply to new rows. But how do I... What's the format that I need to fucking do, though? Okay, what if I just copy that to there? There we go. That works. Just fucking copy paste the previous settings. There we go. We did it. Hey, it's blue again. Oh, I didn't think we were going to get our little swimming pool back to blue. Oh, dude, that had a massive effect. Look at that. This was bright red up to here not very long ago. All I did was add that tiny little block. It had a massive effect on that cloud. Bean, highlight the column and change the formatting. I'm a Google Sheets idiot, apparently. Number, date. Oh, like that, yeah. Okay. There we go. We got it. We got it. Mission accomplished. Yeah, I kind of want to see if I can get like a few more trees in the other areas where it's like ballooning out. I'm gonna look around. I don't know. I haven't tried anything other than Google Sheets. I'm not fucking reinstalling Microsoft Office again. There's you can't pay me enough to reinstall fucking Microsoft Office. So that's not happening. But yeah, I've just been using Google Sheets for everything for a while. I've got my Oni template here. I've got my... This is my internal filter color spreadsheet for mapping out all the filter colors used in the item filter in PoE. Yeah, I just create a Google Sheet on like fucking everything. The rest of the shit's pretty old, I guess. It's mainly the Factorio and Oni shit now. They're subscription based now? Yeah, Jesus, fuck that. Yeah. Open Doc or Open Sheet? Okay, I'll have to check those out. Yeah. I originally didn't run these trees out because of all the shit in the way, but... I mean, what I could do is take this column and then, like, run it back. I didn't realize there was fucking oil out here, too. It's been subscription based for at least 10 years, and yeah, I've been off Microsoft Office for like 10 years. What can I say? I mean, I can barely get anything in here anyway. It's like just this column. It's such a little fucking thing. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it backward. I think I had the right idea. We just run these belts around and just have it be an extension of this row here. It's probably the easiest way to do it, yeah. Leave one so I at least know where to place it. Which way do I want these belts? So you currently have seed going out on the bottom, trees going in on the top. So I want trees going in. Yeah, probably like that. No, like that, like that. Yeah. And then we'll do, yes, here are the wood return. That should work. A little odd row there. But I mean, I can't do that much more about this over here. I need to have that on both. Hold on. There. Somebody comes in chat, says anything about trees. Fucking smack them with that. Smack them! Yeah, there's no point on extending this further. There's really not much more I can do here unless I run something out here. But that doesn't really feel worth it. I don't know. Commands aren't working, probably because you overloaded Nightbot. There's like a limit to prevent it from spamming. It has like a timeout, I'm pretty sure. In terms of how frequently it can output a command. Oh. Well, that would be a personal problem. Wait, I forgot to remove rocks on the right side, I just realized. When we put that down. On the wee little one, where is it? It's north of me. Dude, I don't know how I lived without the fucking bioflux shit. What do you? I feel like you're not clocked. That was a very decent... Oh, it is clocked. Yeah, you know, it is clocked. We need to just, like, do a double check on all the trees to make sure everything's clocked. Because it's so easy to forget that wire. It's pretty easy to tell if you forgot the wire, though, because they'll all be active. Kind of like how this one's looking right now. And look. Missing fucking wire. It's easiest to do that at night, though. Because the ag tower is glowed. Yeah, next night we're going to run around and make sure we didn't miss a clocking circuit. What I wanted to remove the rocks. Yeah, that's the thing I forgot. Yeah, there's a lot over here, too. Yeah, I'm down to like 40 when I'm zoomed out like this. Yeah, at this level, the game does not like you zooming out. Okay, is there anywhere else we should whack-a-mole a little pollution, or is that good? We should probably switch to a military science at some point. I'll probably let the game run, you know, in between streams tonight on a military-type science, so we can let that grow and see. This, too. We got good pollution mitigation, though. You don't need that deep of a tree row. Like, I think even just 5, 6 is plenty. If it's, like, right adjacent. This is kind of popping. Maybe do a little up there. Not too much. Oh, where are you going? Awkward. Alright, should we shut down the biter eggs now? We might not actually need another power plant. Because this takes a good bit of power. As well. I feel like it might be time to finally shut down the biters stuff. I think we're at that point. Like, I've got 3 things left on my mental checklist. aside from the trees. And that's the power issues, shutting down the unnecessary stuff, and number 3 is the power issues, shutting down unnecessary stuff, and prettying things up a little. Yeah, that's number 3. Never going to do Prometheum? Not on this run, no. No, not on this run. We're at level 90. We're at 90. It took like a month of running the game off stream to get from like 80 to 90. Mega Hex 1.99 gigawatts. May change our mind on Prometheum? No, it won't. No, it won't. Yellow in the top right again. Holy, that's a major issue. Whoa. I broke the oil or something. Yeah, I broke something. Where am I? Switch off something that doesn't take yellow for now. That's the lube pipe? These belts are empty. Coal. I cut power to the coal somehow. It's the only answer. Yep. There's not going to be a new 2.1 science, guys. Come on. Come on. That's not even a like me spoiling things or not. There's not going to be a 2.1 science. Why would you think there's going to be a new 2.1? Why do you have no seeds? Oh, that's why. You know, I could just vertically extend these out of here. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Oh, I wanted to look at the reactor, yeah. How big is this? Should I do it? You sure this works? You sure this works? why that's in there. Mm. 72 cores? I mean, it's probably less than what I already have down, right? Because it'll be more efficient. I have 72 cores down. Yeah, I mean, if I start it up, like, I'll probably disconnect the fusion from the rest of the base and just leave the left one intact. And then put it, like, here or something. Oh, we gotta clean up blueprints today, too. Kind of forgot about that. Where'd you go? Less cryoplants, I guess. But my reactors are so pretty. All in a row like that. Ugh. Okay, first off, before we fuck with that, are we completely done with chasing, escaping pollution? I wanted to do it out here. Let me deal with this first, then we'll deal with power. Yeah, we can way lower power draw on mining prod. Alright, so we're gonna extend a couple of you so we can get trees on this little island, even if it's not very many. So like here? Yeah, probably starting from there, I would say. Yeah, let's do a few more. What did I do? Yeah, like it's like immediately having an impact. You can literally watch the impact in real time. It's actually exact, damn. Alright, that should bring that way in, hopefully. I feel like we can trim a good bit, too. Like out here, this doesn't need to be there. Like we need to start worrying about removing excess as well. Let me put some recyclers somewhere. Where do I want you? Yeah, lights and displays. That's where it should be under. Yeah, I should have a thing for lights and displays, right? God, I really have to clean everything up. Holy shit! All right, we need to do that sometime today as well. Like really just clean up everything, re-upload a lot of blueprints, etc., etc. Yeah, I'm gonna cut some of these back now. Gain back what UPS we can. Because, yeah, this isn't going to go any further out than this. We've got the lab. Oh, I never dismantled the old purple. Oh, I completely forgot. Okay, we got to do that, like, as the very next thing. I completely forgot. The old purple is still fucking there. Yeah, we can cut a little bit more. Let's do two more rows. This is running at 60s. Wild. Do you have any idea how much effort we have put in to make this run at 60 UPS? It better run at fucking 60 UPS. After the amount of time invested. Alright, let's leave that for now. Yeah, we don't want to cut these yet because these are low because the gray is not active. Everywhere else looks okay. Yeah, we're not running yellow right now. Yeah, that was the one part where it was really starting to stick out. Alright, let's go tear down that purple before I forget again. Alright, so this was the old purple. Here, let's do this. Yeah, so we want to tear this whole thing down now. Which is going to leave this big empty spot, but it doesn't matter. Because, yeah, this belt doesn't even go anywhere anymore. And this was, yeah, this was like about to run out anyway. It's part of why we decommissioned this. The stone in that area was getting really fucking low. Alright, so let's do this. Let's cut stone input. All of it. And let's go to the ends of the purple belts. It's gonna take 500 years. Oh, he's trying to destroy all of it. I'm fucking better off using a goddamn railgun. I ran a belt. Whatever. Like, is the stone even starting to? Like, bro. Okay, it's slowly starting to get there. It's actually getting rid of it like a somewhat okay rate if you look at the recycler, but there's just a lot. I have no vision up there. Yeah, it's like slowly fucking draining. I don't know, I need a better recycler bank here. Okay, let's do it like this. You gotta be careful with that iron pipe. Just try to do it like one belt at a time, maybe. Something like that. Okay. Two sets? Oh yeah, that's right, I could, yeah. Almost forget how far it extends. Okay. Meanwhile, I have a science issue. Yellow left side. Left side? Left side? Eh? Whatever. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting nice and drained. Yeah, we're never doing DS again, that's for damn sure. That is for damn sure. Okay, there we go. We'll just let that run for a while and we'll check on it in a bit. Should have drained the system pretty well. Alright, well that's going on. Yeah, DS's default settings. Well, that's going on. I wanted to try seeing if we can pretty up the labs a little bit. I don't. They're like the next thing on the list to get shut down. So I was thinking of removing all these trees here and just covering it with concrete. I want to see how it looks. Give me a decon planner. That just does trees and rocks only. And just remove it till about there or so. Let's see if we like how this looks. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude, what are the odds? I tried to Q-select the concrete and a bot was under it, like, right as I clicked. Wait, is this part not concreted? What? Just try to make things look as clean as we can. All these dead trees that are in the middle of my shit, which I never removed. Should I leave the trees sticking out of the concrete? What do you guys think? Yes or no? Here, quick 1 minute poll. Quick 1 minute poll. One minute, go. No trees, trees must go. Wait, it's fucking dead even. What the fuck? It's 3 and 3. Oh, there we go. 5 and 3. Oh, 5 and 4. People trolling. You guys suck. You guys actually suck. It's fucking dead even. 7 and 7. I'm thinking we remove them, yeah. Maybe do some fancy concrete patterns in here. Yeah, I'm leaning toward remove at this point. I'd kind of left them because I was undecided. Yeah, I'm leaning toward remove. It looks so much fucking cleaner, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks so much cleaner. Yeah, that copper patch, I can try to do the thing that we did. Where we just annihilate the ore. It's a 783K. It's going to take a while. I'm at 5,000 mining prod right now. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Here. No, nukes don't remove ore. Leave a single tree at the center? I don't know. We gotta make up our mind. Some way. I'm leaning toward removing like these. Yeah, bottom was already cleaned up. Yeah, I mean, last time we did this, it took a very long time. Hey, it's down to 783K. Let's see how long it takes to get to 782. Electric? Yeah, we learned that, or realized that. When I was deleting patches, over here. When I was cleaning up my little, thing over here. I don't need this many roboports here anymore. I already have that block. But yeah, we had a couple patches here that we removed. Oh, hey, it's down to 72. Might not be that long. I mean, it's still going to be like an overnight thing. I'll probably get a few more in if I arrange it a little smarter. This one can go down. I'm squeezing so many in here, holy shit. Copper must die! Yeah, we gotta clean these power poles and shit too. Actually, don't give me that yet. I have the OG version of this song on my list. Damn straight I do. What else would I have? What else would I have besides the OG version? I usually am on YouTube. What does that have to do with the OG version? Or are you just saying you've never heard me play it before? Well, you're about to learn. I listen to a lot of different music. Okay, is the purple ready for cleanup? Should have just looked up there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's clean. Is there any more that's going to be coming in? One side has a little stone. Yeah, it's whatever. We'll just direct recycle that. Yeah, it's ready for cleanup. Alright, let's get rid of this. Clean out my inventory entirely. Actually, maybe don't. Actually, maybe don't, because I'm going to want the recyclers. Well, I can pick up the ones from that are already placed down. Yeah. Yeah, just clean me out. Should have started working on eliminating that copper patch a long time ago. This is very late in the hour to be doing something like that. So that's something that takes a while. Oh, the base spots are in range? Yeah, here they come. Alright, this is probably one of the largest builds I'm dismantling at once. Here we go. Let's start with the stone over here. That needs to be connected. Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. Uh-oh. Don't fill up. Oh my god, just barely. Should I buy the full game? Yes. Next question. Where was I? Up here, yeah. I know the super force remove doesn't work on that. When I do it like that. Okay, now comes the fun part. Oh wait, I need to get this too. I guess we can get rid of our box now. And put that back down to just straight lines. Leave the box as a memorial. Too late. What are we working on? I'm just trying to finish up the Megabase. You know, clean up old builds. Add remaining trees where we needed to. Like, just, you know, finalization stuff. By the end of tonight, I want to, you know, have it basically be ready for YouTube video. Kind of like just completely finished. I mean, this is the last 2.0 Megabase anyone's making. It's not just me. You know, this is like literally the final 2.0 Megabase that anyone's making. After this, there's big changes, and it's gonna completely change a lot of things in terms of how Megabases work. We have no idea. I'll even be more precise, because I don't think saying this is even leaking anything. The devs themselves have no idea. I tried to ask them, like, can we get a more concrete confirmation date? And they're like, we can't give you one because we don't know ourselves either. They're like, we'll release it when it's ready. I'm like, okay, cool. So yeah, there's nothing to leak because, yeah, they don't know either. They don't know either. I'm hoping Friday. I'm hoping Friday. Monday is going to be really, really annoying for me. If it's Monday, I am not going to be getting a lot of sleep this week. So yeah, I'm really, really hoping for Friday. But we'll see. Okay, here comes the fun part. Do I have any recyclers on me? What are we down to here? Are we making any progress? Hey, we're already down 20k. Hey, it's only been like 10 minutes and we're already down almost 20k. Although it's gonna get slower as we eat up the outer edges. Yeah, like this is already completely eaten. Yeah, it's gonna get slower as we eat up the outer edges. Might actually be able to have it cleaned up by tomorrow. Yeah, I'm hoping Friday. I'm really hoping Friday. I don't think there's going to be another FFF before it gets released. No, I don't think there will be. I do not think there will be. Yeah, next week would be better, but they've said this week. We just don't know what date. But yeah, I don't think there'll be another FFF because, as I've said, they've released like 95% of the information. There's like a little bit they haven't released yet, which obviously I can't tell you. But like, yeah, most of what's going to be in 2.1 you already know at this point. Alright, oh, I wanted to put down the recyclers before I did that, that's right. That's why I was looking at that down here. I wanted to copy-paste this and maybe get one more in here while we're at it. Do I even have the stuff on me? I do, yay. I have no boxes, though. Great. Hold on, I really need to just get my main shit. I can't function without the main toolkit. I mean, release with the FFF? That's what I'm saying. I don't think there's going to be another FFF. With the two that they've released, like, they've covered, like, 90% of the bases, so... It doesn't make sense for them to, like, hold it for Friday for the FFF, right? If there's nothing more to put in it. I do think it'll be sometime this week. I don't know if there'll be another FFF. I just don't know. I don't know the answers to that question. It's not even a question of beta or not. Like, that's... You know, that's... It's just... It's not something that's discussed, right? And even if I did ask them on the beta, I couldn't tell you the answer. That's the other thing. Like, even if I were to ask them, like, hey, is there going to be another FFF? I can't tell you the answer. Like, the only thing that I'm willing to say, because I don't think it's really spoiling anything... because I'm not actually disclosing anything, is that the release date is undecided. That's it. What will happen to the quality modules in your asteroid reprocessors? They'll vanish. They will vanish. Am I going for 10 million at 60 UPS? Yeah. They will say goodbye? Yeah, I mean, like, I think they're still going to be, you know... Well, they're going on vacation. They've already said that. Like, after 2.1 releases, Woob is just, you know, taking a company vacation kind of thing. Like, fully sponsored corporate trip to Hawaii or something. I don't fucking know. And then they'll come back and finish it. But 2.1 is going to be in like public beta for a while, several months before we get a full release. But obviously, everyone's going to consider it as, the actual release when it comes out this week. Are they just going to hub storage? No. And even me telling you that's pretty borderline, I think. Because I'm giving you information from the beta. But I think that's something that is fair to disclose. Is, that if you want to preserve your quality modules, you'll need to remove them before 2.1 hits. I didn't cut power to, like, everything, did I? I think I just cut power to everything on that entire side of the map. Yep. Where's the nearest live wire? Holy shit. Dude, talk about Achilles power pole, my god. What about this stuff? Are you power down too? Oh my god. The one power pole coming from the left literally shut down everything. Here, this is live. Here we go. Oh my god, my bots. My inventory is fucking overloaded too. Vanish? Yeah, I'm serious. They're just going to vanish. If you have quality modules in the recipe for Asteroid Swappers, you'll load it into 2.1 and the modules will just not be there anymore. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm telling you, is I think they should have told you guys. But that's the only thing I'll tell you. To delete your quality modules? Yeah, I mean, there's probably going to be a Reddit thread, like, day one, people going like, PSA! The modules get deleted. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I think that's something people should know. It's the only reason I'm telling you. So how do you do quality space science? That's the neat part. You don't. I'm gonna cut down some of these numbers now. Yeah, I mean, it's basically removing quality space science, yeah. Which is unfortunate, because it's the only quality science I have in my base right now. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. We're going to technically take, like, a UPS hit until the labs get converted or something. I don't even know. Because Legendary White is just going poof. There, it's coming in. Alright, where were we? More cleaning up, more cleaning up. I want to run out of bot energy. Yeah, overall UPS will be better. Well, I don't know. Again, I can't talk about specific changes. They've been saying shortly after? Not exactly, but it doesn't matter what they've said in the past anymore. Or this is what's happening now. You work on designs for 2.1? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done any, like, work for it off stream. We'll do all the work on stream. Copper cleanup miners have modules in them? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it outputs 2.6k a second even with no modules. This can only handle 800. So it's already outputting way more than the single legendary recycle with full speed modules and beacons can even handle. Are trains going to get more viable to use? Yeah, I mean, it's going to be more viable, of course. Trains are getting straight buffed. They're going to be better. Are they going to be good enough to be used in the Megabase? Not unless the other changes I keep talking about get implemented too. Fuck, these things keep jamming up. Could throw efficiency? For what reason? Think I care about their power consumption? Whoops. Not the tier 3s. Not like it matters. Christ. I'm completely out of bot energy. I can't even run fast anymore. We've deconstructed less than half of it. Oh. They still haven't teased the speed scaling? What, for the engines? Yeah, we can't talk about it. I actually accidentally leaked that a couple weeks ago. When I didn't realize that I wasn't allowed to talk about it. So you can dig through the VODs if you want, but I'm not repeating it. It is a mystery. Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much. Railgun delete? Yeah, I really should, yeah. Good point. I have no bot energy, I can't do anything. I'm impotent. Let's go play around with pretty concrete. It's not roboports, it's the energy. I'm not lacking charging, I'm lacking fucking energy. I mean, we could do something like that. There should be an upgrade? Yeah, even if it's like directly to a fusion reactor or something. I should be able to back that ass up directly onto a fusion output port and juice up that way. I agree. It's not the accumulators. It's. I need to get more reactors in. You guys keep misdiagnosing the problem. It's not the roboports. It's not the batteries. Like, I would literally just need more power. Like, all I really can do is bring my spiders over and borrow their reactors for a moment. It's like literally all I can do. God, I'm fucking dying right now. All I really can do is steal some reactors. Put them there for now. Put them there so they don't get trashed. There, now we have double the juice. Just give it some time. We have plenty of other things we can do, such as the blueprint shit. Yeah, more of them are mining out. It's gonna get slower as it gets smaller. Yeah, we've only used up like 40k. We've only used up like 10%. No, I never set up builder spider bots. Not this run. Purple's got some issues. Are you lacking on coal? You are. How? It should be 8, right? 6, 7, 8, yeah. How, what? Do I need to split it up into 3? What? I didn't have to split it up down here. Why is that upper right purple always causing problems, but this purple has been... It's routed slightly differently, but it's still only 2 belts. Yeah, it's still only 2 belts coming in, and it's the same amount. Yeah, 16 blocks. Yeah, this one's nice and backed up. And you're somehow running out? Someone explain that to me? This doesn't make any sense. How long did it take me? I'd say the majority of the building was, well, for 7.5, was done at like 310 hours. I would say like 450 hours total to get the bulk of the building done, give or take. A lot of that's slowed down by default settings, though, for sure. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. This is off 2 coal belts. The first one feeds 8, and then the second one feeds the next 8. And they're both running out of coal at the end, to the point that they're starving. You've also got only 2 coal belts coming in. And somehow you're nice and juicy. I think it might be one of those things where it's like perfectly ratioed, and the fact that I cut power to purple for a while fucked it up. That's like the only thing I can think of. It's just too tightly ratioed. Like, it'll catch up over time, but... Here's what I can do. What's the question? I think I know the answer. I think it's just too perfectly ratioed. Like, it's like exact. Dropping frames? Oh no, not again. Not again, man. Just do this. This will force a backup on coal. Wish I could insert more. Thought I'd be able to put at least like 200 or so on each, but... Yeah. Should probably be okay now. Yeah, it's already looking better. Yeah, I think that was the problem. I think the problem is that, yeah, it uses like exactly 1 belt of coal per 8 purple blades. And unfortunately, there's no science to research that doesn't take purple. Oh, wait, doesn't, no, this doesn't take purple. Yeah, I could have just done that. Yeah, just switch to fucking... Yeah, simpler. Switch to laser for a bit. My energy's back. Let's go deconstruct. Where am I? I feel so slow, missing only 4 exoskeletons. I wanted to get the combat shit. Yeah, let me get that first. So I can actually railgun this crap. It's actually a serious kind of like design flaw in Space Age in general. That like just destroying things is a faster and more UPS efficient way to avoid things than actually using recyclers. Like you're better off setting up circuit networks that like drop biter eggs on locations and periodically, you know, activate railguns to destroy things. I think it's definitely something they didn't consider very heavily when they were originally designing Space Age. Yeah, and it's also by far the best way to avoid things. That's the thing. Like, not even just doing this, I'm talking about just in general. Like, if you're, like, voiding things for quality or something like that. I need to make sure I don't hit my spiders. Alright, we're almost done. Yeah, we really gotta avoid shit like this in the future. Where there's area where, you know, we can't put trees. Because it just leaks out so far. It's so many more chunks that have to be calculated. If only we could plant trees on landfill. If only. Yay! Pretend they're all true. Take all your plans. Pretend they fell through. Which one? This one? Nope. This one? Wait. Oh my god, of course it's the last one I check. Okay, there we go. Dude, is there any way to make a fucking concrete decon planter that doesn't remove trees? Manesa doesn't really matter, it's just annoying. I mean, I guess I'm not really going to be putting trees out here regardless. Alright, there's like no pollution in this area now. Tiles only should do it. Yeah, that's probably it. Sad to see Factorio updates again. I mean, I think it's just, you know, you have to look at it from the Woob developer's point of view. Development on Factorio started, I believe, in 2014. The official release was like 2020 or something. I don't know. So you've got a group of people for whom Factorio has been, you know, literally the only thing they've been doing for 12 years now. You know, I've been streaming Factorio basically non-stop since Space Age came out for like a year and a half. Like, obviously I played 1.12, I put about 1,000 hours in 1.1, but it sort of pales in comparison at this point to the nearly 3,000 hours I put in Space Age. And even I am like, you know, I'd like to play other games. So I don't blame them for wanting to develop other games. But it definitely, you know, is sort of the thing where there's definitely, you know, a lot more that could be done, right? Like, obviously we feel that way because we play the game way too fucking much, but... You know, obviously I'd love to see more content, more in-game text, etc., etc. Keeping on expanding things, etc., but, you know, again... At this point, I think that's what mods are for. Those trees are dead? Yeah, it's just habit. Because, you know, try not to fucking, like, it's just habit of, like, I try to avoid deconstructing trees unless I absolutely need to, because just your inventory fills up so goddamn fast with so much junk. Try not to deconstruct any more than I absolutely need to. That's really the only reason. Or I have to clear up Nava storage too. There's probably so much junk in there. Yeah, 105k red circuits. Not that much junk though. 11k rods. Wait, if 2.1 is the last update for Factorio, and so this is going to be the last major patch, and there's not going to be any more major patches after this, which means there's not going to be any more betas for major patches after this. I technically could just leak everything, couldn't I? Because what are they going to do? Ban me from the beta? There is going to be no more beta. Like, oh no, I've been removed from the beta. Like, this is the end, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, I'm already out of juice again. It's so close to being done. You guys get out of here. Just go back to the main base. I don't think you've restocked in a very long time. Do I even have rocket production? Yeah, it's over here. There they go. Holy shit, yeah, they really haven't been restocked in a while. Yeah, no, I'm obviously not going to do it. It's just funny to think about. I will respect their wishes, and as I said earlier, there's not much left to disclose anyway. They've revealed the majority of it in the FFFs. So, yeah. What, old people are RSLs? What do you mean? I kind of want to do a different pattern down here. I don't know. What pattern should I do? Dude, look how many is already mined out. And we're still over 700k. I might need to temporarily reroute these belts in order to get a higher density of avoiders here. Yeah, we're probably going to have to do that. A new science spec. Yeah, that was the one speculation that I just shot down when someone said it. Where it's like, yeah, someone said there's going to be a new science pack in 2.1. And I'm just like, yeah, no. Use the heat pipes pattern and normal concrete under. Does it submerge the same way? Like if we do what, normal concrete under that? No, you can't even tell. What? It doesn't work. Even stone brick. Yeah, you literally can't tell. The belt is too fat. Would have to be like that. Yeah, it'd have to be like that. We can try it, see how it looks. Hoarding houses? It's not hoarding houses. That's not, like, what's going on. The problem is, like, 401ks replace pensions, and then, you know, housing and stock market shit has basically replaced that. And people just accept it without thinking about it and the consequences of what that means. Like, there's two fundamental groups that are, you know, in contradiction right now. The people who want to buy houses and the people that already own houses. The people who already own houses, especially those that own more than one, you know, want housing prices to be as high as possible because it's essentially where all their assets are tied up in. And obviously the people that want to buy a house want housing prices to be as low as possible. It's just one of the many fundamental contradictions in our system which are, like, not addressed at all at any level whatsoever. And you'll only hear discussed in streams like mine, to be honest. But yeah, blaming, like, the whole blaming the old thing, yeah, boomers suck. They're a trash generation. We're all going to be happy when they're gone. But acting like all these problems exist because of boomers being selfish is falling for the trap where you're thinking that, like, oh, once the boomers are gone, things are going to get better. No, they're not going to get better. Because it's not just boomers. You know, BlackRock owns, like, half the fucking houses in the U.S. or something like that. You know, they're not just going to vanish when boomers go away. It's going to get, you know, handed down to, like, younger people, etc., etc., etc. Like, what you're looking at here is a deeper systemic issue than just, you know, individual actions that has to be addressed on a systemic level. But don't worry, our leaders have already said that houses are not for living in, houses are for investing. Fuck anyone that doesn't have a house, so expect it to get worse. I still have plenty of inventory. Just a wee bit more of bot energy, and we're almost done here up here. I don't hear you. Okay, we'll try it up here. We'll see how it looks. Here, let me... I don't know. It's not quite the same as the Aquila shit. The Aquila shit's clean because the gap it creates is almost the exact same width as the heat pipe, and even the corners match up. Like, that's why it looks so good on the Aquila stuff. Where am I? I don't think we can get quite the same effect here. I think we can definitely remove some trees in here. Like that. This control center's actually down here, but yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to cut that. And probably the majority of that. It also doesn't meet well with this. Because it's like the belts are like kind of like in the recession here. And then it comes up here, and here they won't be in the recession. Could just do stone in the middle here. As well, instead of having it raise back up. Instead of having it go down and then back up, could just dip it. See how that looks, maybe. I think I might like that better, I don't know. I can't make up my mind. Hazard concrete? I usually don't use hazard concrete because I don't care for the look of it. Like, I feel like people just use hazard concrete just because there's nothing else available, not because it looks good. Now, if only we had the multicolored concretes from the editor. So I have water under there. Somewhere up here there's water. But it's going to be all green. It's not like uniform across the whole thing. It's just like on one side. Like over here somewhere or something. Oh, not there. I think it was down here. Yeah, there. But yeah, it's just like a small, irregularly shaped pond. How much SPM do I got? That much. That much SPM. I thought the title was clear enough on that. Yeah, remove the trees where the edges of the concrete are too. I want to see the... I want to see clean edges. What is the physical bottles? I don't know, man. Fucking... $500,000. There you go. Alright, do I bot energy? Can I fucking move now? Did we get everything up here? We still have a bunch of legacy pipes. Were you feeding anything else? I think that could be removed even. Yeah, you're not feeding... You weren't feeding anything else but that. So go ahead and remove it. 64 half belts? Yeah, I mean, that's what I did. 32 belts. It's 32 belts of each science. Times 240 items per minute. 240 items per second. Yeah, times 60. Yeah, that should be it. I think. Yeah, 400 odd K. Yeah, 452K, there you go. Oh my god, I'm so full. You have like 2.5 SPM? Damn, man. Try building a second assembler. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of I mean, it really depends on your PC. There's optimization you can do, but yeah, obviously your PC also matters quite a bit. Hey, Da Vinci. Yeah, I have 12. I have 1, 2, I might have 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus that little one. But yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I know. I mean, it only died a little. It's only these two. This still has 750k. This one's got 200. But I mean, that one should make up for it. For just those 2 drills missing. I could actually maybe put them like down here. And then just belt it over. How much? Yeah, 472? 1 million? Oh yeah, you're fine. Fortunately, I do have bot range up here. I just want to make this part look clean. This is like the one part of this is like the heart of the base, you know, the one of the few places that's properly concreted. I mean, really, the only places that are concreted are this, my little home area, and then obviously like the islands under those. But that's just a simple concrete that just goes a little bit past the edge. I wanted to extend it to cover the pipes. I did it on some and not the others. We need to go around and do that properly. PC is beefy? I mean, define beefy, because, like, the X3D processors are the best. So it's like, you know, if you've got, like, a 3-4-year-old Intel, it's... yeah. How much of an improvement? Oh, it's going to be huge, yeah. It's going to be pretty big. What do I think about 2.1? You can check the live stream tab on my YouTube. Click on the recent dates that have FFF in the title. And listen to those. And you will get to hear everything. I think I need to temporarily reroute these belts so I can mine copper a little faster. I'm gonna miss that legendary white, man. Oh, I'm not looking forward to losing legendary white. It's like losing quality ships isn't that bad, but losing legendary white is just like, oh god, like fucking. Like, you're kidding me, right? That's gonna be the most painful part. Okay, there we go. Let me just read through like all of them. Well, that's actually a good position. Well, kind of. It's already mining out. But the principle is good. Well, I kind of just want to go like this right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we'll have to fix this all later. But for now... Do we have room for power poles? I need these fucking mediums. There we go. Get a few more down here too, even. Oh, I'd have to be careful with some of these power poles. We got some load-bearing circuit wires here. Industrial copper annihilation. How am I feeling? Still a little tired. I think we are going to do the split that I talked about earlier, where we'll finish the rest of this later tonight. Yeah, I just saw it. Why not use big drills? Because I'm trying to get rid of the ore for aesthetic reasons. I'm literally trying to delete this patch so we have a nice clean look up here. So I don't want any more prod than I have to already deal with, which is already quite a bit. That's why they're normal quality regular drills. Time for fusion? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I mean, if I even need it. I might not actually need it. Let me remove some trees real quick in the meantime. Removing. Oh, did I not finish that? Fuck. Kind of forgot. Need to remove all these pipes too. Apparently I fucked the calcite belt as well. Oh, for fuck's sake! Just gonna hit the yellow here. Yep. Maybe we'll dodge that by switching to mining prod for a little bit. And then go back. That way we stay at 10 million. Okay, where was I? It was right here? Yeah. How is that not... Are you fucking kidding me? That might be a load-bearing power pole. That is the one thing that I just never, like, thought of when we went, you know, the no-train, like, belt-only base. It's the one thing I just never thought of. Like, the power lines get so much more fucking spaghetti. And all over the place and shit. And it's so easy to, like, fucking orthosis pile on yourself. Because your whole, like, it's like what happened earlier. Like, remember when I cut, like, one wire over here? And it literally shut down everything here. Like, there was, like, one connection. How much more pipe do I need to remove? Just build it. I mean, I need to save before I do it, and your fucking thing that you cooked up in like half an hour better actually be, you know, flawless, because it's literally the entire base is going to depend upon it. Because I don't want to fucking deploy it, have a bunch of... make a bunch of other changes, and then need to revert it or something. Where do you go? You go down to the main thing. Yeah, that feeds all the minor things over here. There's not a lot. But there's a couple things which are still running off of it. What are the big belts carrying? Science. Lots and lots of science. Yeah, that was something I wrote down. I wanted to suggest that to the devs. I still need to fucking mention it to them, but yeah. Here, I'll literally just type it out in the Discord right now so I don't forget. There. It's been suggested. The first version did have problems? Yeah, see, that's why I'm, like... nervous. I think I actually might be fine on power with just 4 once we shut this down. These don't use power, but the bots that, you know, feed them do. I don't know. This probably doesn't use that much. But yeah, if I do need more, it's either drop the big one in place of like 3 of them, or shift my oil further to the right, and then drop a 5th one. Those are the 2 options. No, it should just be like these lines, these teal lines, should just appear as red or something. I wanted to remove those power poles. Not power poles, tree poles. Tree poles! Yeah, there's like no pollution at all anymore here. This can go like way up. Let me get the Seed Annihilator 9000 somewhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. No, I have not. There are 0 trains on this Megabase, and at no point have I built any trains whatsoever. I literally have not made 1 train. I've never even made a wagon, a locomotive, anything. At no point has a train of any kind existed in this Megabase. It is completely trainless. Into the trees. I love it when the music lines up. Of course. And, I mean, the majority of this can go. Maybe leave a little on the side, but yeah, the majority is definitely toast. Disable the Teslas? I mean, their idle drive isn't that high. It's 1 megawatt. There's like maybe 20. That's 20 megawatts. Heat tower is better? Well, I don't carry heat towers on me normally in my usual construction group. Usually just recyclers. Did I cut power to this entire fucking block? Of course. Let me guess, it cut power to like everything, right? No, that's still powered actually. That might just be local. Yeah, I mean, I've got the power, actual power right here anyway. Just stick that down there. CPU is a 7800 XRD. Yeah, so much of this can go. It's actually crazy how much of an impact that little tiny one made. Remember, this was all the way out here. This is also like, yeah, by adding this, this was like out here. How do I have so many things missing repair packs? What is going on? Where do I make the repair packs? I don't even know. I must have like removed it at some point without realizing it. Oh, instead of seed creator, I mean we're done. It was just that section. It was just that section that needed to be removed. What if I do just make a bunch of accumulators? Like, what if like one block of accumulators is literally like all I need? Rip, don't tell me we're having internet issues again. Yeah, I think I might just drop one bank of accumulators. I think that's all I need. It spikes so rarely to that point. I don't trust your Megax. Not after the fusion flow shit. It's a too delicate a time. You have enough blueprints in this Megabase anyway. You can't complain. I added it to the blueprint book, though. I want to see how bad the accumulator charge dips if it actually spikes to over, but it's just not spiking over. Need to see if this just like instantly fucking zeroes out or if it just dips a little. I mean, this isn't like a lot of accumulators. It's not even a full square. Yeah, like it's like a watched power production never. Yeah, honestly, I really am at this point just thinking slap down one block of accumulators and call it a day. 9 gigawatts. It hasn't spiked once, not even once. Well, the big question is not really how quickly this drops, but whether this goes yellow. Like, if it spikes higher than 90 and this goes yellow and that's still green, and then the accumulators are not discharging fast enough. I'm aware. But that's mainly an issue on platforms. It's pretty fucking hard. It's pretty hard to run into that situation on a planet. I've never seen it happen on a planet, only on a platform. And even that, it only really happens on platforms with spinning reserves. If you don't have a spinning reserve, then yeah. But yeah, it's so difficult for that to happen on a planet. I mean, really, we're just looking to see if that goes yellow. Kind of how crazy how I needed like one reactor for every quadrant, basically. Almost exactly. Yeah, it's showing 87 for me too. I don't know. We saw it spike into the yellow earlier, but I have removed a decent bit. Like, we deconned the old purple build, and even though it was inactive, it still had an idle draw. And we also removed a decent bit of trees. Yeah, it goes up to 88 on the 5 second view. But as I said, the only thing that actually matters is if this bar goes yellow or not, and we've been watching it for at least 5 minutes, and it hasn't gone yellow once. Just going to take a break? I mean, that's actually exactly what I was just thinking about right now. I kind of want to get some food, but I can always, like, eat while we play. I mean, I guess having the big, like, Giga reactor would be more impressive for the YouTube video, too, wouldn't it? Like, we're at the point where we're thinking, like, what's the flashiest thing we could possibly do? Rather than just have 4 separate ones. Coming down the mountain. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to decide right now. Like, do I just want to do... I mean, if I do one long stream, I'd probably go for another, like, 6-7 hours, maybe, at most. So I'd stream to, like, maybe midnight. Ugh. Fuck, it's either that... or I end the stream for now, go get some food, take a shower, take a nap, and then I'll probably wake up sometime around midnight, and then we finish it off then. I do another, like, 6 hours or so then. I kind of want to take a nap, to be honest. Yeah, why is it 99 gigawatts anyway? You couldn't do the 100? Underachiever? You have no idea what you're looking at? We're watching the power right now to see if it actually spikes over 90 gigawatt consumption. I mean, if you've never played Factorio... I don't know what analogy I would use here. It just went to 90. I just saw it go to yellow. I just saw it. I just saw it change color. I just saw it fucking change color. Yeah, fuck accumulators, man. We're gonna do the big one. Oh, trust me, Satisfactory won't take any time at all compared to Factorio. If we were to compare them to drugs, Satisfactory is like caffeine. Factorio is like black tar heroin. It will ruin your life. Here, let me fucking fix your name. Gotta have standards here. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? It's gonna go... I guess we'll do it to the left. Yeah, we'll do it more to the left. So I'll leave this one for now to jumpstart things. And then we'll put this down. here in place of those three. We'll disconnect the fusion from the rest of the base. So we'll go into shutdown for a little bit. I want to look at this thing in the sandbox before I actually do anything. Ever tried Mindustry? No, but it's on my to-do list. Yeah, I probably should have both commands linked. Thanks, Stalin. What? Oh. You couldn't get any more aesthetic with the damn fucking these things, could you? Fuck. Oh, whatever. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? That is to not self-feed? This has nothing to do with self-feeding. It doesn't output plasma anywhere. There's a proper place for it? Oh, what? It's supposed to be like here or something? I don't fucking know. Oh, you mean here? I see it now. Okay, it's reasonably squarish enough, I guess. I kind of want to move one of these up here, but it really doesn't change anything. What power poles? Mediums? Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'd use the word perfect, but acceptable, sure. Where your roboports? 6 in the middle? Hey, it even makes a hex pattern. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do it left. I'll leave maybe like a bit of space between it and the edge. Okay, so how much fluoro do I have? 472? We might want to get some more. Yeah, go fetch. Barrel up the active? I guess I could. I don't know. I feel like it'd be easier just to get a shipment of new shit, man, than to worry about barreling the existing, honestly. Okay, so we're deconning these three. You've got connections up here. Disconnect that for now. So your only connection is now out the bottom. Okay, so we're going to decon these three to the left. And then use this one to jumpstart the big one. How many turbines? It's more turbines, right? You have 720. You have 792. 72 reactors versus... There's 72. It's the same number of reactors. But it's 70 something. Was it? 72. 72 more turbines. How many do I have? 0. Okay. You... While you're at it, need to pick up 72 more legendary turbines as well. These don't launch well, do they? Yeah, it's not that bad. It's 5 each. No, it's fine. It'll be fine. It's okay if the big one's not like 100% running right off the bat. It won't take long. Let's leave at least 3 spaces between the reactor and the edge as well. I want to see the clean edge of my base. Or should I leave a tree border? What is the community calling 2.0 with space age disabled? Neanderthals? Savages? Primitives? Heathens? Barbarians? Okay, here we go. It begins. Small interruption to science. Well, it's going to be like a 5-minute interruption. Okay, so you disconnect, remove. Wait. Just realized there's not going to be any power in the rest of the base, which means I need to get my Flora over here. Because we're not going to be able to charge bots. Just do a requester so it doesn't appear in the network. And that way you keep dropping more. Oh, it's already... There we go, yeah. Alright, we have like 1,000 barrels. Should hopefully be enough to get it started. And don't forget to disconnect this. Ooh. Bro, I can't fucking... Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Right about there. 2, 3. And then flipped. Alright, I think I got it right. That's fine. Where are all my reactors? I still have a bunch. Yeah, come on. Put these... Yeah, need a connection to there. Okay, here. That was all of them, right? Yeah, I need to Here, just cut a couple off the back for a second. Oh my god. You know, just cut the fucking top half for a second. There we go. Okay, why are you still not good? Fusion. You have no robo connection. Okay, there we go. It's alive! That's kind of fun to watch. Alright, now we should be good to just remove this. Oh wait, I wanted to... The fuck is it? I want to keep my alarm system, yeah. So no, you didn't put one in. How am I still short? Oh, I didn't drop them. What did I just... Okay, there we go. Should be coming in a second. Yeah, well, this is what happens when everything winds up on novice. It's actually already enough, just barely. Well, kinda. Bring me the things. Why have you not brought them to me? Oh, you did. Oh, there we go. 99 gigawatts. Oh, I'm not done with floor, am I? Oh, wait, I am? No, some of these top ones are a little low. I might need to send the ship back for more. Maybe. There's a lot right there. Oh, I think that's enough. Yeah. Did anyone do a legendary science only? Yeah, you did. YUU on YouTube. He doesn't stream, but he makes YouTube shit. He's the only person that did a full legendary base. One of my viewers also did Trunk Al Sarad did a legendary shit as well, but he doesn't stream or YouTube. So there's two people I can name. Am I looking forward to 2.1 changes? Yeah, overall, yeah. Will I do a video discussing them? Yeah, I want to ideally have it out before 2.1, but if 2.1 releases tomorrow, then yeah, then it gets a bit rougher. In the absence of bombs, dry your heads. Apparently we're low on fusion cells. I don't know how. Same number of reactors. Yeah, they're being requested. Cargo ship just got here. Yeah, here they come. Fill the cold side to full. It is full. Yeah, there we go. Yellow left side. It's probably just because of the power outage. Should be good now. Yeah, yeah, it's coming. That's just probably the longest belt in the base. Well, that and the red green. How much is in the hot side? Like 5. I don't know, that's just how I've always done it. Fill up the reactors to almost full, or like pretty much full, and make sure the pipes stay pretty low. Yeah, that's how I've always done it. I'm not planning on changing that. Every time I remove a substation. Here, put it right there. Did I talk about that for today's stream? No, I did it 2 days ago. I talked about the one last week. I mean, just look at the YouTube. If you just look at the YouTube. If you just go to live, you can see day 71, FFF 43. That was a short stream. That's pretty much all I discussed. And then the Qualpocalypse, yeah, that's the other FFF. But that one should be obvious. Alright, I am thinking I'm gonna get food and, you know, take a little nap, and then we'll finish this up later. I mean, we got most of it done, though. Like, right now. There's still a bit of prettying up we could do. And I need to organize the blueprints. Holy shit, look how much that used up the edges already. Yeah, you're toast. You're toast. Yeah, we've gone through like 100K, but it's going to get rougher the smaller it gets. Because there's less surface area. And it's still pretty dense ore-wise. Hopefully I can get that cleaned up fully before I have to make the video, but... yeah. I mean, I think we've got our lab section looking pretty good. Need to make a quick list of things I still need to do. Organize, blueprints, hibernate, gleba, clean, logistics. More tree trimming if needed. What else? What else? What else? Oh, yeah. Remove all biters. Biter spawners. That needs to be done, too. Anything else? What else do we need to do? Yeah, fucking... I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's my internet or Twitch or what. Like, I've been having internet issues the past couple days. I've had my internet cut out a few times, but every time, like, I've had my internet die, it's been, like, a complete cutout, as in, like, it's gone for, like, 10, 20 minutes or more, and I have to, like, restart the modem or whatnot. But on Twitch, it just keeps dropping, like, randomly, which is, like, really fucking annoying, because it breaks up my VODs, too. Yeah, and actually on that note, I definitely should just take a nap. Because one of the advantages of just doing a longer stream is, like, it's, like, you know, a much longer VOD. Higher viewer count per VOD, and then it shows up at the absolute top of, like, you know, the Factorio list, right? Like, I don't know how many people... I don't know how many people actually sort through this stuff. Like, if you go through this... But yeah, this is obviously highly biased towards longer VODs. Right? Because it's just listened by views, total views. So the longer your VOD is, the higher, you know... Like, this was the 3-hour one from the other day. That's why it's so much lower. This is like a normal length stream. But, like, this one's gonna be like... Yeah. The advantage of doing, like, a 12-hour stream is it'd be, like, at the top. But, yeah. If my internet cutting out has already broken up the VOD into 2 parts, then it's like, it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, about 500, yeah. About 500 actually played. But we've put a lot of AFK time. So about 700 hours of AFK time. So I'd say 500-ish, 450-ish of actual playing. And then 700 hours of AFK time just getting the research brought up. Yeah, see, that's another thing. Like, you guys are like, start another Megabase, start another Megabase. If I want to get back to Research Prod 90, it's still going to take like a month of like off-stream time, right? Like on a new game. Like, we might run it slightly higher Prometheum SPM. But it's not going to be that much higher, right? Like, instead of like 2.5, we might be at 3 million or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. This is like the worst timing for 2.1 to release for me. Like, in general, I mean, I'm not talking about whether it comes out Monday or Friday. I'm talking about just it coming out, like, now-ish. I would have been so much happier with October. I was, like, really banking on October. And technically, the full release is in October, but... I mean, like, for fuck's sake. Sunk cost probably got A-Bug here. Speaking of bad timing. Yeah, we're kind of doing 2 streams today. And we were about to end this one. I was gonna get some food, take a nap, take a shower, and we'll pick it up again. Later tonight at, like, closer to the normal hours. Just wanted to say hi? Well, hello, man. We just put down the big fucking reactor. Leave the system for the worker robo speed to catch up? I mean, it's already caught up. Well, kind of. It seems to be a tiny bit low for some reason, but I bet you if I do this, it'll be fine. Dude, looking at this thing is like tanking my fucking frame rate right now. Like, holy shit. Maybe the belt? No, the belt is like nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at like 52. If I go over here, it immediately rises. Yeah, no, that reactor is not playing nice. I need to not look at it. Don't underestimate big belt render UPS cost, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's like 50 if I look at this. Remote view is always worse than looking at things in person, though. Oh god, not the solar thing again. I swear to god. Anytime someone mentions fucking solar in chat, I just want to grab a magnifying glass and burn them like an ant. Like, yeah. I'm so like done with the solar conversation. Like, we did the math. I would need 300 300 of these in Legendary. 300. It's literally bigger than my entire base. It's literally bigger than my entire base. 300 of these. In full Legendary. 1 gigawatt? Yeah, that still means 10 of these, though. Only 300? Unless I screwed up the math. I guess 330. But this is 128 megawatts. Legendary is, what, 2.5 times? So 256 plus 64 is, yeah, 320 megawatts per one of these if it's full Legendary. I don't know, man. I can't keep up with other people's videos. I don't know what Dosh does. I've only seen one Dosh video ever, and that was the Fulgora one, where he tried to, like, start on Fulgora. I should extend these a bit more. Can I? Is there water there? No, there's not. I can actually do it. Yeah, we did that. But you can't do this. Oh, God. uh... Good love. Let's do 3. It's already... it's decent sized block. It's not that big. Mainly because these aren't extended very far. They don't need to be, though. I can trim down some there, too, I think. Actually, probably not. This isn't running right now. So many rocks. Amadeus, please. You actually went for solar? Yeah. That's a clear example of, you know, look at what they need to mimic a fraction of my power. Right there. That's all the. It doesn't matter. I mean, I guess for inventory space, but yeah. Where am I? We need to double check tree clocking at some point too. I'll add that to the list. Half the time, I mean, half the reason I keep having to adjust the farms is because, we were scaling up from like 5 to like 7.5 to 10. Like if I knew from the get go I was going straight for 10 million, then there would have been way less tree adjusting. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like this generates like a shitload of pollution or something. What did you do? Oh yeah, that too, yeah. I have an alert. Yellow left side. Double warning. It looks fine. Oh, those are kind of nasty gaps, actually. But of course, when I look at you, you're fine. Explain that to me. That iron is... feels lower than it should be. There's no way that's actually... there's no way that's actually what's causing it. I don't know. The belts look fine. Yeah, I don't even know, man. The yellow's always been funky because it's like so precisely clocked that the fact that the labs don't consume a fully stacked belt creates these gaps from time to time, but they always disappear. Usually disappear by the time it reaches the end. Like you can see it shrinking as it goes down. Magically shrinking. Alright, yeah, I think that's a good spot. I mean, as I said, my VOD's already cut in half because of the fucking internet hiccuping, so I might as well take like a proper break. And then I will be back probably a little later than normal stream hours. Like, we'll probably go like midnight to like 6 a.m. or some shit like that. But yeah, I'm just gonna get some food, take a shower, take a nap, and we'll try to finish the rest before fucking 2.1 hits. What time zone am I in? West Coast Pacific time. Dash did a video on myself from memory. It was 3 million panels. Is the one for the Mega Science build enough science to research everything in the base game in 3 minutes? I mean, I could probably research everything in the base game in like 30 seconds with this base right now. I think even 30 seconds is a high estimate. Yeah. Everything in the base game? No, I don't even think it would take 30 seconds. I think it would take like 5 seconds. Even 5 seconds might be high. Like, if every research in the base game was queued up and reset in this game right now? Yeah, I think it would be under 5 seconds. Yeah, you'd have to do, like, some auto queue up shit in 2.1. Like, you literally wouldn't be able to click it fast enough. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, I'll be back later tonight for second half of the stream. I'll give it a save, and I'll let this run in the meantime, just so we can see if there's any issues that we're not diagnosing. Let me get my ass to a kilo for higher frame rates and UPS and shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, I'll find someone to raid real quick. Who we got? 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 I clicked the wrong game. We only have 56 people right now? Is it because my stream hiccuped, or is it because I'm streaming at, like, whack hours? Like, damn. I've become unpopular. It's probably because I'm just streaming at whack hours. We'll host Mojo. He rated us the other day. It's like 20k for non-info. You'd be done in just over 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. I lost half on the crash. Yeah, figures. I don't know, man. Those crashes are like, those are so fucking annoying from a streamer point of view. They're so fucking annoying when, like, you have an internet hiccup. Like, half your viewers just vanish and, like, your VOD gets broken up. The VOD getting broken up is what annoys me the most. YouTube is better about it. If there's an interruption in connection for YouTube, it'll merge it into one big VOD. But Twitch will break it up into, you know, like, fucking... Like, you should have seen what my fucking thing looked like from the other day. Yeah, this was from the other day. Yeah, there were 3 VODs from the 19th. Like, 1 minute, 6 minute, 3 hours, and then here, 5.5 hours, 1 hour. It's fucking annoying, man. It's fucking annoying. Yeah. I mean, nothing I can do about that. I don't know if it's Twitch or my ISP anymore. Anyway, have a good evening, guys. I will see you in about 5-6 hours, give or take, depending on how long I nap for.